I like my older pros. Mayfield there, that was a perfect example there. 2 cars crashed. Went and got the other one first. How you should do it. That's what I like. That's what I like to see. Just paying attention. That's heads up, Marshall. Remember, guys, they crash, not you. Take your time, figure it out. You'll get it when you need to. Too many times you see, Marshall's flying out there, then all of a sudden Marshall's getting hit by a car. And, you just gotta take it easy. All right, 2 down and 3 to go. Laird Johnson, your leader. He's second. Chris Fast down to the 2. Mason the 4. Proline to the 5. Simpson, Dillon. Gonzalez and Hahn. All with Laird Johnson out front. Laird, you guys might have seen Laird a couple weeks ago without even realizing it. If you follow along with OCRC on social media. Because it was, I believe it was for Laird's buggy that Marshall took the other day. Laird's buggy went flying over the lights, out of the hand of a turn marshal. It was pretty cool. Marshall was like tripped on another car. Laird's car was in his hand. His arm went like backwards, and the car was flying up straight up into the air. It's good. Mr. Eden, Michael Eden. 2 minutes to go, drivers, 2 to go. Still Johnson, a 5-second lead on Fast. All right, drivers got 1:15 left to go. Laird Johnson, that 5-second lead might be just about going away, though, isn't it? Because it's Laird's off the track even. That's not a bad lap. He's off the track. Oh, man, Dad down there taking a look at it. Ronnie's trying to take a look at it, too, see what's going on there. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 to go. $15 seconds to go, drivers. 15 to go. Oh, watch. Oh, look. Oh, speed out there from Danny. Are you kidding me? If he could only race his car that fast now. Danny out there marshaling like it's 2011 at least. And that is time, guys. Keep going until I call you done. Man, what a year 2011 was in RC. I'd like the 22, the Reedy race came back. You guys let Danielson and Nats up north somehow, a couple of them. We had that race up at NorCal. If any of you guys were there, that was something else too. And that is a race. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Back out to Marshall, guys. Chris Fast. Going fast. Setting the pace. Lindsay, Meade, Gonzalez, and Simpson, your top 5. Race number 2. You guys are up. Time to beat. 12, 5, 11. All right, guys. No more laps, please. And Marshall's looking pretty good. Am I missing my number 3? And my 2. My 2 is Jacob Simpson, which is where Laird is now and is now walking around. You going right there, Laird? Okay. That'll work. And then, let's see. Maybe I could move. Hey, Joel. Maybe. Can you go over there to the number 2 instead? Yeah, I think that'll be good. And then Dace. Dace, come on down here, bud, with Brandon. All right, drivers, listen for your number. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. All right, 1 minute down and 4 to go. Look at that big Steve in the Twitch. Calling Rory Bowman to the Twitch chat, please. Rory Bowman to the Twitch chat. All right, 1 minute down and 4 to go. Justin Koontz out front. Dale Moore in second. Raymond Morero in third. Logan Torres. Logan Torres in the 4 spot. Now it's Scott Hyde up to the 4. Dude, big. What you been up to, Big Steve? I seen you got married and stuff. You got kids. What's going on? I got ribs. I know that much. Pretty good too. $130 down and $330 to go. It's Kuntz, it's Moore, it's Torres, Hyde, and Marrero. And just, look at that. Chris Bass was 12-11. Kuntz right now 14-508. No mini urchins, but trying. Nice, dude. Kids are literally, and I think probably every parent will agree, the best, worst thing in the world. They really are. Are you doing it right? I don't know. I haven't been there, man. I haven't been there to give you any pointers. 2:30 to go, drivers. 2:30 to go. All I know, Big Steve, is we keep it real in HB. What? Busted. Are you serious? Is that left front, left rear, and right rear? My goodness. That's a lot of turnbuckles coming loose all at once. You should ask for a refund. Unless you bought that here, then don't. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 3 down and 2 to go. 2 to go. Looks like that was Christian Grabavage coming off the track. They're going to get it popped back on. He's got some steering now. We're good to go. Impressive, though, popping off both sides with the turnbuckles. Minute 30 on the clock. 1:30 remaining. All right, drivers, you got just over a minute to go. Just over a minute now for Raymond Marrero. I know Christian came off the track. I got Jordan on a 50, though. Where's the OC biker boys at? Anyone confirm or deny the existence of a 49-second lap for Jordan? You miss RC? Come on, dude. Just come back. Dude, we haven't moved. We're right here. You don't even have to race. Just come hang out. Just run here. Remember you used to do that? That was cool. 15 to go. And that is time. And we're going to keep going until I call you done. Christian done, Logan done, Raymond done, Raymond. New TQ. Nicely done. Couple more to finish up. I thought Justin was walking away with this one, to be perfectly honest. Raymond, though, proving me wrong. Marrero getting the job done. Kuntz going to go second. Keanu Edstead third. And that's a race. Everyone is done. Jordan, Dale, Logan, Gordon, Scott, Christian. Back out to Marshall, guys. Race 3 coming up. All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps. All right, guys. Marshall on the 7 spot, and that should be Scott Hyde. Scott, Tyler, Dylan, someone. Round 3 is confused. Everything changes in round 3. You know what I mean? Everything changes. It's a new perspective in the third round. All right, drivers, listen for your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do I still have that Cummins shirt? No. I blew that thing out, dude. That thing served me as a good work shirt for a while, though. So you should be proud of that shirt, Big Steve. Oh, you've been racing 2-stroke mats? What? My neighbor just finished building a, what did he just build? A RM250. Like 99 RM250, like completely restored. It thing is sick. 1 minute down and 4 to go. Jacob Mitchell out front. Dylan Hyde, Joe Terozzi, and Ronnie Vasquez. This is our A qualifier. It's our A qualifier, potentially the A main right here, assuming you keep going as you did earlier today and this morning and this afternoon as we move in to this evening. Let me check that real quick. All right, my apologies. It is still currently the afternoon. I just looked it up. The Oxford Dictionary says that evening begins at 5 p.m. So it is still currently the afternoon right now for another 17 minutes. So this afternoon, Joe looking pretty good here as well. But it's Jacob Mitchell out front. Jacob Mitchell's been he's been kind of the up-and-coming hot shoe recently in the amateur divisions here at OCRC on a club night. Joe's already moved himself on into sportsman, and he's been having some good success at a club level there as well. So we'll see what he can continue to do as we move on through the weekend here. Of course, moving towards the evening, because of course it's not evening yet, as I have been informed by the English. Wait, shouldn't I just completely disagree with it anyway because the English said it? Isn't that the most American way to do it? I don't want your tea, Chris. Put it back in the harbor, or I'll do it for you.
I'm going to go try and catch up with Ryan Cavallari right now. See if we can change that camera.
All right, 2 minutes remaining, drivers. Two to go. Mitchell.
There we go.
Nibbling.
Let's go talk to Cav real quick.
No, I feel like I don't know, with the last Sean's going on here. I feel like almost Bond villain here for Dr. Niebling. I'm just waiting for the oil slick or the flamethrower.
Oh, we got the little one here. I don't know if you want her on camera, though. So how did it go out there, Ryan? Looks like you had a good running truck.
Yeah. Truck has been good all day. The first heat was just a little brutal with a couple cars just kind of not making the jump, and I ended up landing on them. So just kind of got the bad end of that. So second round was much cleaner, no problems with anybody really. So ended up getting the TQ. And then, the first round was good all around, honestly. I was able to TQ two-wheel and have a second and four-wheel. So second round, it was a little bit different. At least I was able to get another TQ and truck, and then third and four-wheel, and fourth and two-wheel. So just mounted up a fresh set of raw speed clay slicks. So basically, I just got to go out there and scotch bite these, and they're ready to roll. So,
unfortunately for the Hyde brothers, I don't think they realize.
Just kind of catching up with Ryan there, making sure that we kind of cover everybody.
20 seconds to go, guys. 20 to go. Caution in the rhythm.
Let me pull Art away real quick. Art from RC Speed Secrets over here. What's going on, man? Let's go into the shop real quick. Check out your gear that you have. What you offer people. So this is Art from RC Speed Secrets, one of the sponsors this weekend. So lead us into your gambit over here, Art.
Out there in the sponsor me white. Everybody knew back in the brush motor days it was sponsor me white and it was factory yellow.
What you offer and your website.
Well, it's RC's.com.
Forever.
RCSpeedSecrets.com. We do a variety of high-performance hot loops for your rides.
Jacob Mitchell done, new TQ for Jacob.
Probably the most info part we do is our hybrid bearings and our super lube.
Jacob Zeller done, Niebelink done.
We do an array of color options in stock, about 6 quick ship color options.
AC in the hobby shop, best place to be. Mr. E, you here? And that's a race. Everybody is done.
So,
back out to Marshall
avoid stripping, and we'll probably outlast your kids.
Most
recently, we released some basic turnbuckle tool. that covers sizes, so cover 3.0 and 3.5 millimeter diameters. We have the Pro Titanium Pro coming out here in just in a few weeks that matches our turnbuckle colors as well as the center design. Most recently have come out with our textured turnbuckles, which Matt can kind of show you the difference here between a smooth and a textured. Those are going six quick ship colors as well, and bring a lot of value. I'm pretty sure we're the only company in the world that makes these in a 3.5 with that design and quick ship 6 colors. So always working hard to try to bring you guys a better product that either looks better or performs better. And keep your eyes peeled. We do have some new releases hitting very soon. Most recently, the Trinity X Factor screws stocking in 6 different colors in grade 5 titanium. Those have been highly requested and demanded from the consumers, as most of the performance screws that there are aluminum. So we're looking to what we can to bring you something new and something special.
Awesome, man.
Yeah, thanks.
Well, how can they get a hold of you? What's going on? What's your website?
Well, I got getting a few more drivers to check in. I know Boulders
reach out to you, which is best.
Info
Info at rcspeedsecrets.com if you need to reach out. Response times are always fast, like our parts and our shipping.
Thank you so much, Art, for coming out here, supporting the guys out here. Thank you for the mod support as well, buddy.
Yeah, your company, I've been a proud supporter of all the OCRC events here now for, I think, 5 years running. And they do a great job, and as you do a great job representing our brand, moving the product.
Yeah,
so
guys,
it's kind of what I like to call my second home, being that I'm from San Diego.
Carly, do you hear me now?
So just happy to be here.
No, they still don't hear me. It doesn't matter. I'll just move that back.
Thank you again, Art. I think we'll show some, we got some mod products, MIP products.
I need a volunteer. Let's get a OCRC
74 systems there, part number 950. You guys are going fast. All sorts of hop-up parts. Go over here at Danham's, main guy over at Proline. Lead us through the event. How's it going? How are you racing? What's going on?
Yeah, everything's going great. Racing action's been tight. Track, technical, which is awesome. And yeah, it's been good so far. And I skipped the first 2 rounds on purpose because I didn't want to be in the heats with the faster guys getting in their way. So now I'm going to start running after that. So just been busy handing out, doing all the handouts, and checking in with everybody and doing T-shirts. And we had lunch for everybody earlier. So just been running around, kind of chasing my own tail a little bit. So, but yeah, it's awesome, man. Love being here.
I'm feeling this, maybe not, but I was feeling it for Jim because he had the power of the ribs.
Yeah, some guys are still running MCs, other guys are running the S3s, some are on Shadows. Primarily, we're pretty much on slicks at this point now, so traction's high, so you run the S3, you kind of tame the car down a little bit, make it a little easier to drive. And yeah, it's been going good. Dustin's running fast, JP, stock guys, Davey Bada, Council, Wyrick, all those guys are doing good. So yeah, we still got a long way to go. Still 2 more rounds of qualifying and main events tomorrow, so it's going to be good.
Carries on together.
Thank you so much for all support out here at, what year is this?
This is 13th annual, so this is 13 years, yeah. So
amazing.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun, man, and I encourage you if you could get on the sign-up list in time and to make it out here for this event. You might know a few people. Yeah, you might know a few.
Awesome. Well, thank you again, man.
All right, no worries. Thank you, man.
1:30 down and 3:30 to
got
go.
OCRC here, fully stocked hobby shop here, guys. They got obviously Proline over here, TLR, J Concepts, much more. They got Jake Thayer here. He's like part of the hobby shop. They got Jake keeps it really stocked in here, guys, for you. All the racer goodies, Sure Speed, Hobby Wing, mod, tool stands over there, dialed. Got Jake's cars here. Looking good with the Yokomos. We'll leave him to it. He's got some work to do. So yeah, guys, just check it on out. You can see they got just kind of everything here. Axis,
2:45 to go.
And IP goodies here. And just everything. Nice full stock of AE.
Oh, that's good.
They've got TLR,
It only made it to 99 today.
Here from the Kokomo, Mugen, Dippin' Dots when you need it. No. So fully stocked with all the race goodies. They got Lunsford and OCRC, ProTech.
2 minutes to go, guys. 3 down and 2 to go.
So a lot of cool things. I want to make sure I have reception for you guys.
Wood, Leduca.
See what else is going on out here, other than just the driving. Have families over here checking it out. Let's see, let's go talk to Paul. Paul. Hey, buddy. Lead us through what's going on, man. We got main guy here from J Concepts, and lead us through what's going on, what the guys are choosing, and how everybody's doing.
Yeah, I mean, there we go. So this weekend, the weather's gotten pretty warm. Track's super hooked up, so we've been going full slicks with the silvery ellipses. We're doing a little super glue on the sidewalls now. And just letting her eat, you know, little less sauce, newer, fresher tires, and just letting it eat, going for it. The guys are running really well, so, you know, Mayfield, Spencer had a TQ and truck, Mayfield in 2-wheel and 4-wheel, so guys are looking really good.
30 seconds, guys, 30 to go.
J Concepts up to these days? A lot of drag stuff, right?
Yeah, the drag racing's just been awesome. Luckily, we've, we got into it really early. So we kind of got ahead of the curve a little bit, and, you know, we probably got 6-8 bodies now, and, you know, more to come. We have some pretty cool new projects in the works, so you're going to see that here in the next month or two. And tires, wheels, we got some new stuff there coming as well. And we're trying to do it for everybody. You know, we're going to do the parking lot racers all the way to the hardcore guys that are running for points and money, so a lot of cool stuff.
Drew, you were probably, you seem like someone that was
good luck out there.
Yeah, thanks for the coverage. Doing a good job. All right, guys.
Tommy, what time
Paul Williams from J Concepts, kind of Jason Rona's right-hand guy out there. You got the little Team Associated factory pits over there.
Bye, Tommy. It's all right. I'll ask someone.
We got Mr. Ashmore here, punching through his rims.
Starts at 8 a.m.
What is it? War paint? What is it? What's it called? War paint. War paint. What do you lead us through? What you're doing over here for everybody out there?
I am prepping up some new S3 Proline tires, and just getting them ready for the third round and hopefully the mains tomorrow.
So are you going to be buzzing these things down, or are they going on just like that?
No, we'll be buzzing them down probably close to nothing. We'll shave them down to next to nothing. So just because the track's got so much grip and it's warm out, so it'll just be a little bit better. Probably not bald, but just a little bit of a ghost pin on it in case you get out in the dust. But yeah. So.
Awesome, man. Well, good luck out there. I know your son's going fast as well, right?
Yeah, he's doing good. He's 4 and 5 in both truck and buggy, 17.5. So he's doing pretty good. He's out there running around, talking with people, and he's doing really well.
Seemed like he was on really good runs, and they had like stroke of bad luck and kind of everything, huh?
Yeah, he's had some bad luck. He's been fast all weekend and just struggling with some traffic and some other issues, but I think he'll be all right. He's doing well. He'll be good.
Awesome. Well, best of luck, buddy.
The saying.
All sorts of guys over here.
Stupid saying. Right? By prefacing your sentence with, I'm not gonna lie, I then have to operate under
See
the
who else. I don't know.
The majority of the time.
I don't know who else we can talk to out here.
Right?
All sorts of everybody.
I mean, if you had to let me know you're not lying.
Got Kermit over here, doing it up.
Most of the time you are. I think that's a fair assessment. No more laps, drivers. No more laps are checked in except for Mike Sorchi. And I do not see Mike Sorchi on the driver's stand. Yes, hello. 2. What about
Just walking around the pits here for you guys, kind of checking it on out. Nice big facility here at OCRC Raceway.
The cone in the middle.
Kind of humid in here, though. Kind of walk you guys around here. It's the backside. Short course bodies. What's left of them. A little dude running over here. He says hello. Other side of the track over here. Kind of rested here for a second.
Anthony Vasquez, you're at the number 7. Far left corner of the track. Far left corner. Well, Anthony, you're down that way. You or Jim, you guys can figure it out. Technically, your cone, Jim's heading there too. You guys can
back over here. Let's go on the driver's stand. Let's see. Let's go up on the driver's stand.
Drivers,
the Packer.
Your numbers: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Run, Sorchi. 6. 7. Run down. 8. Get to the finish line. 9. 10. 11. 12. Sorchi will only get force started by RB, so it's not the worst. Oh, wow, look at her. Dude, Twitch chat coming in hot with a real question. Why sanded slicks versus actual slicks? Okay.
Everybody on the backside here.
Actual slicks are for a
waiting beforehand.
Wet.
Is that the safest spot for you there, Wayne? Look at that. You can. That's a far drop there, buddy. I don't know, man. I could give you a good push right now. You might not be so good then. Everybody's going fast out here. I think we got Tech over here. Going fast. That kid's quick. See what's happening. Oh, we got Tech over here. Lead us through Tech. Let's see what's happening. Let's go through Tech. We got Tom over here.
Yes, a little bit rounder.
Tom's doing up some tires. Father Tom. Frank Root. All the. It is way more humid back here than it is over there. Feels hot. Maybe because I don't have a fan on me. That might be it. That might be it. We got Tech over here. Got Matthew Willoughby.
2 minutes down and 3 to
doing
go.
up the Tech. So lead us through kind of what you do here, Matthew.
Checking weight, battery voltage, and blinking mode for stock.
We'll
go through the next car here, show you guys what they go through for Tech. These are for the stock classes. I don't know if they do it for mod, honestly. Do you guys check mod? Kind of? Weight. All right. So what? We'll lead you through. So what's the stock weight, or what's the minimum weight?
Pretty much every big race we have. Surf City for sure, though. Surf City is always on the list for Rob. We're good to see him out again. Roots in the 2, Nick W. Miller. Which actually, Nick W. Miller might like because Nick O.C. Miller hasn't been racing very much. Nick W. Miller might be racing as
so, and then they mark everybody off here, make sure they're in. And what happens if they don't go to Tech, Matthew?
Well,
I don't know if they're in the same.
That's a good question. I'm not 100% sure on that. I tell Nick, and Nick deals with it.
All right, so they get some sort of penalty. Do you know, Daniel? What happens if they don't go through Tech?
I don't know personally.
Why does nobody know that works here? But you guys are Tech. This is horrible. Oh, man.
Just tell Nick if someone doesn't show up.
All right, well, Nick is the main. We might go talk to Nick. It's the only one that knows anything around here. These guys don't know what's happening over here. They're teching, but they don't know what Tech is. It's okay. It's RC car racing.
I am part of the creative team.
We got Cameron Ayers over here, switching over. I probably said your last name incorrectly. So what's going on? How are you liking the new rigs?
No tech equals DQ.
I really like them. They feel really good this weekend, and I'm excited for mains tomorrow.
So what vehicles are you running?
I'm running the TLR 22 two-wheel drive and the four-wheel drive TLR car.
That round only at the end of the day.
I saw you a couple of the qualifiers. You were up in the lead.
Yeah.
What ended up happening? How'd you end up at the end of it?
You need to be ISO.
I had some bad luck, mostly my own driving,
45 to
but
go,
I ended up 5th and 4th overall for both classes. So, yeah.
Awesome. Well, good running and good luck.
Thank you.
I got Ryan Harris over here. Hi, Ryan. Sorry to take your spot, sir. I'm taking your spot. Hi, Ryan. Are you better at YouTube videos than driving RC cars right now?
100%. 100% videos are going to be better than my driving, but it's not that bad. I finally got a couple runs in where I only need to be marshaled a couple times, you know. It's the small victories in life right now. But
only if you're the boss.
we're mid-pack in the B for two-wheel, and I think we squeaked it in the A for four-wheel. So making progress, we're not going backwards. I think that's a good way to look at it. So I'm pretty pumped for tomorrow. Cars are feeling good. I don't think I'm going to have to do any last-minute thrashing. So it's going to be a good day, I'm pretty sure.
You are done.
Oh, yeah. For those of you that are like, oh, my gosh, Ryan finally came out to California, I have to say a huge shout-out and thank you to Jason Snyder from Raw Speed. He is the one that brought me out here, so he is the one that is guilty. So super cool, and I am loving every minute of it. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Through here. All right, Father Tom. What are you doing over here? You're in deep thought with his rigs.
Just looking for anything that might be out of place, need a little tighter. So.
Whoa.
Yeah, we're just checking out to make sure it's okay for the next run. See if there's anything preventative maintenance that can be done. So yeah, we're looking forward.
Awesome, man. Well, good luck. And Bustamante over here. That's right? Yeah, I got it right. How are you doing, buddy? You end up taking a hiatus, and then you come back, and then a hiatus. What's been going on? What's been happening with you?
I just got burnt out a couple years ago, so took a break, but I always followed it. And I got back into racing again a year ago, only on carpet. So technically, it's been like 6 years since I've been on dirt.
What do you think, Ryan Harris?
It's an experience.
Are you the man?
I think that's what matters this weekend.
Awesome. What's your home track? Any shout-outs?
I live in Las Vegas, so it's 702 RC Raceway. Probably the best, or if not one of the best carpet tracks in the nation.
Awesome, buddy. Well, good luck out there. Yeah, Frank over here.
You know what else is really cool? Matt.
Showing little kids. So lead us through, Frank. What happened to you? What's going on? Full rebuild time?
No, just a few setup changes. The grip's really coming up, and track's getting more high speed and a little more edgy, so just trying to make everything easy to drive and comfortable so you can do a clean run. I have 2 top 10 runs in two-wheel, but looking for a little bit more to probably get in the main, and then four-wheel, a little bit of bad luck, but we'll bounce back this round.
So for everybody out there,
I met him in like
rear end of the car here to kind of get it easier to drive for this higher speed, higher traction track.
Yeah, so on our car, I find that I really like to keep the rear end stable, so I usually run a pill setup that gives me 3.5 degrees of toe and 2.5 anti-squat, which is really supported and creates a good amount of grip. But now the track's getting to where there's plenty of grip in the track and the tires, so I'm going to free the back end of the car up by just going to 2 degrees of anti-squat, 3 degrees of toe, and then dropping the pills down, and it'll make the rear end roll a little quicker. So it should be good for lap times, a little more comfortable to drive. I can get on the gas a little sooner, and hopefully it'll take that 7 and 9 up to like a 5 and a 6 or something. Yeah. Thank you.
TLR crew, large TLR crew out here. Going quick. Cars are looking great. Horizon Hobby. Out here, killing it. Always going fast. Guys from SDRC out here. Really cool layout out here at OCRC Raceway. Let's go up to the perch up here. Up to the perch. Yeah. Guys are having fun. Let's go to the stairs here, guys.
Currently listening to.
Let's see. What's going on? Let's go.
Leading the way right now,
This is the perch up here. He's got the perch. This guy's chilling. Look at Nick and his perch up here. How are you enjoying everything? The race has started, so you can give us a minute of your time here. These guys will survive. So how you liking everything? How's it going? And kind of lead us through what everybody has looking forward to for the rest of the weekend.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we're up here in we call it the Helm here at OCRC. You know, this is where we run everything from. It is currently race 6 on the track. This is our A sort for 17.5 Stadium Truck. The rest of the weekend, how's it going to go? Well, we have one more round of qualifying tomorrow morning. Our 4th and final round of qualifying. We'll take a quick break after that tomorrow. We'll start our mains. I had it written down somewhere. I want to say 12:30 or 1 o'clock for our mains tomorrow. All the mains will be extended longer than the heat races, so we got 6 on the C's and down, 7 minutes on the B's, and we're looking at 10 minutes on the A mains. All our A mains have cash money involved, so there's $500 per main for everything other than amateur. Everything here is single main. A lot of electric races go for triple mains. We try to change it up a little bit, make it a little more all or nothing type of scenario for these guys, which has often turned out pretty good for us. We've always had some really nice races there. 2 minutes left to go, drivers. 3 down and 2 to go. Tanner Ashmore still out front, 15.5 flat. David Lindsay on a 5.10 out of Utah. Tanner coming down from Bakersfield. We have local boy Willoughby in the 3rd spot. Northern California for Joey Levin, or Jovi Levin rather, in the 4th spot. And then Chad Eubanks, who recently moved back to SoCal, in that 4th spot now. Him and Jovi trading places. You have 1:45 to go, drivers. Sorry about that. Yeah, I got to do a little bit of everything up here. You know, we still have lunch from earlier, you know what I mean? We got dinner still. Don't get a lot of time to do much up here. How long have we been up here, Matt?
Oh, no, that's
we reset.
We have to reset for Facebook.
Okay.
It's only go 8 hours, or it'll drop the feed.
So we're over 8 now.
We were at like 7:53, so I restarted.
Okay.
So get us another 8 or whatever.
All right, so, you know, we're up here right now, 8 or 9 hours in. I don't even know.
We're up here. So, from what I see and going around the pits, everybody's doing up new tires right now.
Okay.
So, and everybody's working on setup because the grip is coming up so high. You see that black groove out there.
Mm-hmm.
And guys are actually traction rolling off the track. This is usually how OCRC gets where guys are asking about these slicks.
45
seconds to go here for Tanner Ashmore, still in a 5:01. He's got a 6-second lead over David Lindsay in the 2, so I don't think a lot to worry about for Tanner right now. But obviously you want to keep it on all fours, but it should be a good run here. Should be a 3rd round TQ. Shouldn't be a lot to worry about. Yeah, so tires, little bit different maybe this year. For a while here at this event, we nicknamed it Slick City because it went to slicks every year. But usually it went to slicks Sunday afternoon or before the mains, or maybe right into the mains started. It's gone to slicks a lot earlier this year. The temperature probably has encouraged that. Usually we're in the 80s this time of year. We're in the hundreds right now. So that's making a difference. As far as finding setups for a little bit less grip in the car, that's about right for this event. Usually, as the race goes on, the grip goes up. But I think we hit a point where the grip kind of spiked a lot earlier than we usually do. So some of these guys are maybe a little bit caught off guard by that.
Awesome. Well, thank you, Nick.
Yeah, you're welcome.
We'll be talking to you soon.
So Nick doing it up here. I want to be you right now. You get the air conditioning, man. You get the air conditioning over here. He's got the couch. This is unfair. I'm down there in the trenches. Down in the trenches. These guys are in their perch. The hell. Got Jason down here. He's doing a lot of the camera work for us, getting everything over there. Thank you guys for tuning in. Make sure you share the feed. Make sure you get everything. Share the feed. And got Derek Fertani over here doing some sort of weird moves. Don't worry, it's just going to everybody with your dance moves, man. You guys are just making it happen. But enjoying themselves. Check out the new mod Pit Pals here for your MIP tools and other tools. Let's see if we can see. Check out the mod Pit Pals, guys. These things have been selling awesome. Check them out. Woo! Dialed. Shameless plugs. Mod Pit Pals. Check them out. You guys will really like them. We're pretty much catching up with everybody here. Jake Thayer over there doing work, checking stuff out. I think we pretty much thank you to all of our sponsors out there. There's a lot of sponsors for this event. You know, obviously, Proline, we got Yokomo, Team Associated TLR, R Run Works, Sure Speed, Hobby Wing, much more, ProTech, RC Speed Secrets, One Up Racing, RC Lab, SKRC, Exact RC, Wally Build, Stick It One, oh, there's a whole bunch of them. Just everybody, all RC companies out here doing stuff, making it happen. We got the Kermit over here, one of the characters of RC. That is the Kermit. Got the mod Pit Pal. So, how are you enjoying yourself out here, buddy? You've been racing this for a long time. What's been going on?
Just enjoying the weekend, the festivities. It's a home track, so I'm only a mile away. So
Brock, we doing this again?
Get to come out and see friends and
let's check it out again. Let's check it out.
Fly in and enjoy some good racing.
No, you're good this time. You're good this time. You must have come by before the loop was on or something.
I've had a few issues in the qualifiers that broke in the first one. The car shut off in the second qualifier, so I gotta battle and fight my way up from the bottom. But I've been doing this 30 years, so it's not like I don't know how to get up there from the bottom. You know, this is nothing new. Just means I get more drive time.
Awesome, buddy.
Ryan Cavalieri right now is our team with an 0-2.
What's the story behind that?
It is PG. So the story with the Kermit thing. So back in the day, Arizona for the Cactus Classic outdoors, when we were outdoors with the Cactus Classic, I was driving to Arizona with a Kermit the Frog puppet out the window trying to catch flies. Someone must have saw it, because when I got to the race, they took my name off and put Kermit as the name. Ever since that day, the name stuck, and no one called me by my real name. Only a few people know it. They call me Kermit. So, yeah, he's been with me. My little bobblehead's been with me for 30 years. So, now he's a meme. Yep. Yep. So, fun hobby. I've been enjoying it. My son just started racing this year. So, that's kind of cool to get him into racing and get him to enjoy what his dad's been able to enjoy for so long.
And then Evans, a 5'11", and 5'02". Cavalieri, the only 17
Thank you.
It looks like.
Have a good one.
Aiden going 17 right now. Dustin going 17.
Bunch of guys going quick out here. The whole Team Associated team is gone. They're gone.
I think smallest mod class of the weekend. You assume smallest mod class of the weekend.
Nobody's worked out. They must be racing. Must be racing. Must be racing.
One of the most competitive races of the weekend. Honestly, as it often does. Between Evans
All right, Jake. Lead your fans through. What do you got going on here? You're in deep thought.
Right now I'm trying to figure out what I want to do
down
for the
340 to go, and of course, as always, the big races.
Kind of going back and forth between what Ryan's running and what I think I kind of want.
Back out as Lewis Flood walks in the back door, of course.
A little bit of half and half.
Halfway happy, compromise.
Well,
130 down, 3.
Awesome, man. Well, I'll let you get to it, but Jake, they're always quick with the Yokomo rides out there.
Champlin 06, Rifkin 16-12.
Getting back over here. Got a lot of RC dads here, kids. Pretty cool out here, guys. Check out OCRC Raceway. Really cool people. This kid's trying to cool down. He got that little fan on him.
Aiden is
So,
averaging half a second
way cool. Bitter.
faster than anybody on the track.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's all the pro guys up there. Let's see here.
And his brother had a really good showing this year at Greedy Race. He's going to have a good showing again here for Aiden. Sitting clock for Edwards. Oh, man. Wrong for Dustin.
Oh, that bad, huh?
Intact. Well, I wonder what happened there. Evans off the track. We'll get quick yeses or nos here. Throttle. Something broke? Okay. Car did break. Just nothing was hanging off of the car. All right. Fair enough. Minute 45 to go, 145 remaining for Aiden now, 5-second lead. I don't think Aiden has a heck of a lot to worry about here in this round. In the main, maybe different story. This round, for Aiden at least, should have this TQ. I think he's sitting third. What does that do here for Aiden? He has a 2. So, actually, a 0. He'll move up there with Cavallari. And if this run is 17 laps, he takes over the TQ lead moving into Sunday. On his face, though, through the rhythm. Tommy trying to scoot everybody through there. Man, I don't even know what to think of Tommy these days either. This kid went from, like, LFK to, like, I don't know, Ultimate Series NASCAR fan or something in, like, the matter of, like, 4 or 5 years. It's good. I'm into it. 30 seconds, guys. 30 to go. Horn, 17-15. Cavallari's best run so far, 17-16. But again, track gets faster through the day. That is what happens. And then especially with the heat, track is well baked in. 10 seconds to go. And Rivkin done, 16 flat. Aiden's going 17 here. Cavallari was 17-16. Aiden looking at 17-15. But again, Aiden's 16-lap run was better, so should move Aiden on up there. Cavallari keeps the 2, or rather keeps the 0 and now a 4, so he's going to toss that one. And that is a race. Everybody is done. Back out to Marshall, guys. One volunteer needed at the number 9. One volunteer needed at the number 9.
No, lens looks good.
All right, lens is good. Yeah, that's all good. It got mainly right here. All right.
All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps. Look at that. Right now, I am qualified over Watson and Bowman for right now and tomorrow morning. You guys just aren't even on my level, though. You guys don't even know what's about to happen. Tomorrow, in the mains, we're there. We're there. Starting from the bottom. I'm going to start from the back of everybody, and I'm going to finish an entire main ahead of Rory Bowman. And I have never driven the track once. All right? So you guys watch it right now. You guys watch this space. All right? Here we go, drivers. Listen for your number. 1, 2. You're all right, Dustin. You'll make it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. The other thing about that is Bowman doesn't know, neither does Dustin, but Dustin's going to drive my stock buggy tomorrow through the lower mains. And I'm going to announce them the whole time, and no one's going to know any different. All right, I'm just going to stick Dustin up there. It's not going to be a big deal. But then I'll have him finish in the B main though. All right, he won't make the A. You can even drive your own car. We'll just put my body on it. All right, drivers, we got 1 minute down, 4 to go. You saw me practicing last Wednesday? Nah, dog. Last Wednesday? What are you talking about? Did I race on Wednesday? Before I changed it. I haven't driven this layout. This layout's different. I haven't touched this one, man. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Justin Watson out front. Eric Bruss second. Frankie Cruz running 3. Bowman 4 and Harris 5. All right, 2:30 down and 2:30 to go. Justin Watson, your race leader. Eric Brust, Bowman, Frank Cruz, and Brian Harris. Now, Watson is late to the event here, so he missed the first 2 rounds. He has no business being in this heat normally, but since the resort and he has zeros on rounds 1 and 2, he's in this heat. But since he's here for round 3 and 4, and signed up, there's no reason he can't be out there. So Watson going to be way out front. Luckily, it's not a main. It's not a bump up. It's just a resort area. So we'll see what's going on. Can't lose with all 22s. Normally, that's correct. This track, I think, might be a little faster than that. Minute 45 to go. One minute to go, drivers. 1 to go. 15 seconds to go, drivers. 15 remaining for Watson. It's not maybe as big as I thought it was here. 14.501 for Watson. It might be a little bit partly to with, like I said, he normally wouldn't be in this heat, but that is time, and we keep going. And Frank done, Brian done, Denny O done, Bowman done. 13:07. I got no problems right now. I ain't got one problem right now. Waiting on Watson to finish up. We'll click off 15, and that is a race. That last lap might have been pretty important for Justin right there. Brust, Bowman, Cruz, Harris, your top five. Adrian, Denio, Nartea, Psycho RC, Caitlin Rawls, myself, and Chad Kimberg. But we're not racing right now. Race number 9 getting checked in. Stock Buggy brought to you by Sure Speed Heat number 2. All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps. Beginning of the straight. Marshall's on your cones. And we're going to call off some numbers here. This is our second heat. Sure Speed Stock Buggy after the resort, post-resort. Drivers, listen for your numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2 minutes down, drivers, 3 to go. Gasper Gladstone going to be out front. We haven't said that yet today, I don't think so. Gasper off to a good one here. He's got that white, the blue, the red. See, coming onto the straightaway here, mostly white. We got the blue highlight, the red highlight on there with the white wheels. Going to be Billy Hayden second, driving green and white. Corey Smith in third, KDV in the 4, and Jim in the 5. Dylan, Tyler, Chris, Daryl, Michael, and Caitlin, your order after that. LaDuca, no start for Mikey. 2:45 to go. Two minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes remaining for Corey Smith now out front. A name that I haven't gotten to say too much recently. That one's broken, I think. We've lost steering on the left side there. But, yeah, perfect. Fortunately there for Hyde, losing the left front. Minute 45 to go. $30 to go, guys. $30 to go for Corey. 15 and a 20. That is the same pace Watson had. 20.6 even. Down to the 10th, the same pace for our leader right now. Gasper in the 2, Tyler in the 3, Mueller in the 4. Hayden in the 5, KDV, Wood, Somerville, Scranton, Gilliam, Hyde, and LaDuca. 10 seconds to go, guys. 10 to go. Corey coming on a straightaway here. Third car on the straight, just by the line. In the darker colors there, the purple, the green. Ooh, big whip out over the triple. Gasper done. Corey going to go 15-something here. $15.18 for Corey. New TQ time. Waiting on KDV to finish, and Jim. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Back out to Marshall, please. Corey, Gasper, Mueller, Wood, and Tyler Hyde, your top 5. Corey, a new TQ, 15.518. Heat number 3, you're up. Race number 10. Sure Speed Stock Buggy hitting the track. No more laps, guys. All right, drivers, listen for your numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. $120 down, guys. $340 to go. It's going to be Mike Council out front. I told Mike until this year, I did not even know he knew how to drive a car. I just figured that was Antonio Council's dad, and that's cool. You know, glad to see you, Mike. Thanks for paying your tab at the end of the night, you know, that kind of thing. Apparently Mike races. No idea. Says I race at home all the time. He's out front right now. 15.509, that's TQ run. Martins, Verrett, Tarosian, Pitcher, and Somerville. Then it's Ramsey, Rawls, Sorchi, Grosden, Wedstead, and Parga. 2 down and 3 to go. $230 down and $230 to go. Halfway done. You know what, Bill? At the same time, I have announced every single RC race that I've ever announced. Two minutes to go, drivers. That also is true. Every now and then, my friend Jack announces for me. But I'm here. You know, I'm here until I aren't. Minute 45 to go. Elton Martin's coming up San Diego way, coming up north a little bit to hang out with us. I think the problem with Orange County is you often forget things other than Orange County exist. So, you know, I know there's Northern California, but then like San Diego, you know, is south of us. So I always say everyone comes down from somewhere, right? But I do have to be considerate to our folks from San Diego. They do come up. They come north. Minute 20 to go. Mike Council, though, did come down for this race from Northern California. Running out front, him, Elton, and Brandon Somerville going back and forth for that race lead. 01, 02, 03. Sorchi and Colton, top 5. $45 to go. All right, guys, you got 30 seconds left to go. And Somerville now, your race leader. That's the number 1 car. Finally, from where he started. And let's see here. Should be coming onto the straightaway. And there he is by the line in that black gold. Is that gold? Black, gold, and white, I think. We're going to call it gold at least. Well, that's Levin's car. So like Somerville was in front of them, actually. So now it should be down the line here. Also white, though. Red and yellow, though. White, red, and yellow here over the back triple for your leader. And Ashlyn, you're done. Elton, you're done. Sorchi, Council, Pitcher. Everybody except for Armando has finished, actually. So Armando's still racing. If your name is not Armando, just get out of the way for the person that is Armando. And that is a race, drivers. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. And back out to Marshall, please. Braden Somerville taking the win. Sorchi moves to second. Martins, Council, and Colton Barrett, your top 5. New TQ? Not quite. Corey holds on for one more heat. All right, so we're going to check out a Chase Raymond. Brother Levi is checked in. Chase is going, what's going on here, man? Somebody get the car. Waiting on his dad. No, his dad had him ready to go. Chris is good, man. He's got it going on. No more laps, guys. No more laps. No more laps. What? It did it again. It did it again. Wait, what? Number 10? 10 doesn't marshal. No, OCRC guys. OCRC locals. I want you guys to notice something here real quick. I always complain about this. Look at the number 1 marshal spot. There's 2 cones. Where did it come from? Look at that old cone over there with like a number 7 on it. Where is that from? How did that just appear? This happens. Guys from out of town, I don't know. This happens a lot. That spot down there, it's cursed. Cones just appear. If you look, Brandon, if you go home and cones start appearing, this is why. Okay? Just letting you know. Drivers, listen for your numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, here we go. Diaz brought it from home? Come on, man. They'll leave those things at home. I got plenty of cones. Ah, 1 minute down, 4 to go. 1:30 down, drivers. 1:30 down and 3:30 to go. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. Dro Mashagan out front. I remember Dro from, you can't really call it back in the day, right? Because it wasn't that long ago. But Dro from when he was racing version 1.0, maybe a little more consistently, and being very good, and then taking a little break, and now making a little comeback here. But it's going to be Nick Miller out front. Bitter, Mashagan, Bartuca, Pitones, and Macias. $1:30 to go for Miller. Miller out front, driving the TLR buggy here in our Sure Speed buggy division. Oh, watch the whoops. Oh, no, we got a broken one. Oh, no, was that Chase? Yeah, one of our Raymond boys missing off the driver's stand as well. Inside. We're good. That's where it should be. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute remaining. Miller, Bartuca, Pitones, Bitter, and Macias. That's on 5. Corey's time to beat, 5:18. Miller on 5:08. Bartuca on 5:20. Now 5:19 for Joe. If he can find one more second here at the end, he could at least be sitting second for the rest of these heats before, of course, the possibility of someone else beating it. $15 to go. And that is time. Everyone keep going until I call you done. Dang. Look at that black. Was that Dro in the black? Are you kidding me? You're done with that finish, but what a little bit of driving there at the end. No, your run was not good. That last 3 corners was very nice, though, okay? That's what I'm complimenting. Back out to Marshall, guys. Everyone is done. Nick Miller taking that one and a new TQ. Bartuca, Pitones, Bitter, and Mashagi in your top 5. Macias, Christopherson, Raymond, McCall, Uncle Bill, Chase, Raymond, and K-Man. Back out to Marshall, guys. Race number 12 coming up. All right, drivers, 4 laps. Diaz dropping 100 bits to round out the podium. Hell yeah, dude. All right, I know Jay had to take off, go take care of some things, so he's not checked in and he's not here. And come on, Sean. Car 8. Driver stand spot. Drivers on your numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, let's go. Race 12 out there. Race 13 up next. Sure Speed Stock Buggy. This would be our C qualifier. If I had got on the track for qualifying, this was my goal here, which I think was about realistic. I often race with Justin, sometimes a little behind him, Daniel, Mito. We're usually fairly right there. I think maybe Dylan underachieving a little bit. The C main is the pipe dream. You kidding me, dude? I'm going to bump up tomorrow all the way to the C main. You kidding me, bro? Come on. I'm still going to be in the C main. I'm just going to bump all the way to it. No, I'm going to be done in the first race. Yeah, bet. Which sign? Nah. All right, 2 minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down and 3 to go. Jovi 11. So Jovi was a late entry, but not like late that I didn't get any practice in. But Jovi got to make sure he thanks Pops though, because Scott did a great job of making sure I did not forget to get Jovi signed up. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. 2:30 down and 2:30 to go. It is Levin. It is Smith. It is Green, Meyerson, and Gonzalez. And then as well, Black and Moots on 15. I'm good for a low 13-lap run. Two to go, guys. 2 to go. Meyerson now out front. Dylan dropping to the 2 spot. Down to 3rd now for Dylan. Josh into the 2. Josh drops to the 4. Dylan back to 2nd. Justin Green in 3rd. Now it's Josh Gonzalez 3, Daniel 4, 11 5. Green dropping all the way down to 9 spot. 1 minute and 20 to go. Minute to go, guys. Minute to go. And Meyerson here, 5:01. 5:01 for Justin. TQ by 14 seconds right now. 2 more heats to go. B heat and the A heat. And that is time. Guys, we're going to keep going until I call you done. And Meyerson taking that one. 5:02 is done. Levin done. Smith done. Smith second. Jovi third. A couple more to finish up. Josh, new TQ as well in the 4th spot. And that's a race. Everyone is done. Back out to Marshall, guys. Race number 13 coming up. Meyerson, Dylan, Levin, Gonzalez, new TQs. Green finishing in the 5 spot, but just off the pace there. Meyerson setting the time at 15 laps, 5:02. All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps. Getting into the business end of Stock Buggy here. Right now, our TQ is Davey with a pair. He could finish it off. He was way ahead in round 1. Everyone else catching up quite a bit in round 2, though. We'll check it out here in round number 3. Good luck, drivers. It's for your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nice Ryan with the head cam. Yeah, I think Ryan's had the head cam on for all of his races so far. We should have a good, at the very least, some good FPV from Surf City here. One minute down and 4 to go. Antonio Council out front. Tyler Hicks, Danny, Ian, Lucas, Caden, Harley, Lindsay, Clements, Harris, Moore, and Ramos. No start from Adrian. No start from Adrian. No start from the Ramos. All right, 130 down and 3:30 to go for Antonio Council. 16-12, Hicks, 16, Crawford on it there as well. Lucas, 5:02. That is the time to beat is 5:02. Now on 01, so new TQ for Lucas as well. Caution in turn 1. Bustamante with the dancing shoes on there to get through. 2 down and 3 to go. And our A qualifier coming up next. Have them ready, drivers. Have them ready. A qualifier coming up next. Charlie Cavalier, the only one without a black shirt. Everybody else called each other. Charlie missed the email or something. He missed the Zoom meeting. You know what I haven't understood about all this Zoom stuff? Why didn't they all just use Discord? Because it works. No, but Zoom never works. You can't have 30 people on FaceTime, Chris. Oh, Discord? Go to meeting? Skype? Lame. You are old. Minute 45 to go, drivers. 1:45 to go. You know why not Skype? Because Skype just makes Skype calls for you when you're not even paying attention. It just decides to do things. Minute 30 to go. Council, Hicks, Crawford, Wedstead, Harley, Stojakovic, Lindsay, Harris, Gather, Clements, Moore, and Ramos. Hot lapping out there. Discord can only share your screen, not a face cam. Thank you, Jason Diaz. That's why. All right, 18-7, though. Hot lapper from our leader out front. That's Council. Is the only driver in the 18s? No, not quite. David Lindsay, 18-9. But Lindsay also running 7th right now. We got 1 minute to go. Oh, watching the sweeper got in the dog leg. Caution the dog leg. Caution in the dog leg. It is clear. Had a cone go flying. 30 seconds, guys. 30 to go. Still Council. He's led this race the entire time. Easy clearing the whoops now with the grip. Ten seconds, guys. All right, Danny done, Caden done, Ryan Moore done, Lindsay, Hicks, and Council are done. Everybody else last lap. At the line you'll be done, guys. At the line you'll be done. Send it in there, boys. Everybody is done. Everyone is done. Back out to Marshall. Tony Council, Tyler Hicks, Crawford, Lindsay, and Harley. And it was Danny, Lucas, Ryan, Caden, Ryan, Brandon, and Adrian. Let's get him back out there, please. Race number 14 coming up. Sure Speed Stock Buggy, a qualifier here, hitting the track. All right, no more laps, drivers. No more laps, please. I'm missing my number 2. That should be Adrian. He's not here. Lucas, Jack, or Ian. Let me get one of you guys. Lucas, Jack, or Ian at the number 2. All right, Ian's on his way. Drivers, listen for your numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And a early mistake from Bada. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Everybody a little bit, not everybody, a couple people a little bit worried about some things out there. I don't think it's quite what anyone thought it was. I'm pretty sure it was a heads up on the tire game, but it's going to be Matthew Gonzalez out front. Lariviere, Thayer, he's going to drop. He crashed. Ashmore, Marasco, Ayers, Willoughby, Bada, Klein, Cavalier, Wyrick, and Eubanks. This is going to end up being a very tight race by the end of it. It's going to be Doug out front, white and red. Left side triple for Lariviere. Now it's back to Gonzalez. I do feel this race also going to switch around quite a bit. Ashmore, Lariviere, Bada back into the mix. 18.5 from Davey, but 18.4 from Gonzalez. Again, telling you, people worried about some times. I think there was a head start on the tire game, which by all means, good on you. Watch it in the small rhythm. Is that Wyrick there? Yeah, that was Wyrick upside down. Was in the 10, wasn't his best run. Could still use a run, though. He's technically not in the main yet. He's 11th. 2:45 to go. 2:45. And 1:45 to go for Davey Bada. Now does climb his way back to the top, but it looks like a bad lap coming in, and it is. Down to third once again for Bada. Now it is Jake Thayer to the front. Jackie did not have the best start, but now put in a good run. And now it's back to Gonzalez again. I told you this one. If I look away from the screen, it'll be someone else when I look back. Back to Thayer again. Now back to Gonzalez again. Bada's about a second and a half out. Gonzalez, fastest run of the day on an 07. Thayer, fastest run of the day as well as an 08. Botta's now on an 08. Doug's on a 5.11. Marasco's on a 5.13. 1 minute to go for Matthew Gonzalez. Through the whoops. Triple for Matty. White, yellow, and green. He's got that orange number 1 on the side from the JBRL. He's got the pastels in the white on the front, number 5 from the event here. Botta into second. 2.5 seconds behind, though. 30 to go. It's not enough time to get that back. Unless Matthew has trouble. And he's tangled with some teammates down there. That might have just handed it over to Davey for the overall TQ, because that would be 3 for 3. But it looks like, yeah, it is Botta in front. Gonzalez second. He's half a second behind. Marasco's third now. Make that Gonzalez. Yeah, Marasco 3, Thayer down to the 4. Doug in the 5. That is time. Keep going, drivers. Literally the last lap going to be the most important one here. Anybody's race. Bad lap from Davey. He's out. Good lap from Gonzalez. He's in. It is a bad lap from Davey coming in. So Davey's run doesn't matter anymore. His run's over unless Gonzalez has a horrible last lap. And he does have a bad last lap. And it'll still be Davey. I thought he was done. He thought he was done. Botta gets it. Gonzalez second. A 19.6 from Davey. That was bad, but Gonzalez's 20.4 was worse. And it'll be Botta to get the TQ for this weekend now. Gonzalez second. Thayer, Marasco, and Ashmore, your top 5. Top 4 new TQ. Antonio Council 5th overall for that round. Back out to Marshall, guys. Exciting finish to that one. That main is going to be spicy. Daniel Adams from Horizon Hobbies, finally on the track. Come on, man. I just want to be Daniel Adams from Proline. Oh, man. I mean, look, if there was ever going to be a year that Proline got bought by somebody, it was going to be 2020 anyway. Right? Like, I'm just waiting for Horizon to buy J Concepts next, and then you guys will all have to work together. All right, Charlie, were you the 8 or the 9? You're one of them? Okay, I'll check for you. You're the 9. Chad should be on the number 8. Chad Eubanks, the number 8. Thank you, Chad. Willoughby, you're on the 2. You're in the bank. Perfect. All right, drivers, listen for your names. Numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 8. Way! Is this your first lap? Okay. Oh, yeah. Wait, what did he do that again? Jake Mayo definitely taught you that one. That was vintage Mayo Reedy race 2018 right there. That's what that was. 1:30 down and 3:30 to go. It's going to be Jake Mayo, part-time in his way out front right now in Mod Buggy. Tommy Hines into that lead now. Mayo in the second. Derek Stephenson in the 3. Dylan Nelson in the 4. Blake Champlin in 5. Harley, Wally Builds, Adams. Daniel Adams going to win this one. Just watch. I mean, I could make that happen. No, he'll have 0 second laps that just give him bonus laps for fun. 2:45 to go, drivers. 2:45 remaining for Tommy Hines. Still leading the way. It's going to be down the straightaway here for Tommy. Blue, pink, and silver on the left-hand side in the X-ray. Actually, the car looking pretty good right now. A little bit surprised to see Tommy here in the C heat, but at the same time, we check our nuts here. That is number 5 of the day, baby. Actually, we still need one more to continue this average of 2 wheels per round. And we're only halfway done with round 3 here, so there's a good chance. Hines out front. Mayo no longer in the 2 spot. He's going to drop down. It's going to be Champlin into 2nd, Nelson into 3rd, Stephenson into 4th, Harley, Wally, Adams, then Mayo, of course, because he's off the track, so his run's done. Minute 15 to go. Race number 16 coming up next. Race 16 up next. Minute remaining. 1 minute to go for Tommy Hines. Tommy looked really good at the Reedy race back in January. Little bit off pace here, though, this weekend at Sur City. We're looking to find it, though, moving in to these later rounds here. 16.504 is pretty good. Let's take a look back here. 17 was our top guys, but round 2, a high 16. Could have seen him easy top 10 there, so it's going to be a lot better for Tommy here, assuming that things are similar paced to round number 2, which it seemed like in Stock Buggy. 5 seconds remaining, drivers. 5 to go. And that is time. Everyone keep going until I call you done. Dylan Nelson done. Derek done. Blake done. Tommy and Wally waiting for Daniel and Jack. And that'll do it. Everyone is done. Back out to Marshall, guys, and I need 1 volunteer on the number 9. Grab your cones, plus 1 volunteer on the number 9. As long as someone's on the cone, I don't care who's out there. You just be on his spot, it's all good. All right, no more laps, guys. All right, marshals look good. Thank you, Dylan out there, and drivers, listen for your names. Numbers 1, or Aiden. 2, Matt. JP. We're just going names on this one. Why not Nathan? Harley. Ezra. And Nick Miller. Come on, Miller. It's Miller time, man. It's got to be. It hasn't been yet. It's got to be now. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. See? That could have been so bad, but it was so much better that time. It's got to be Miller time. That's what I'm talking about. JP Richards out front. Woo, what a start from JP. 17-9. Okay. Okay. All right, we're moving. Frank Root, 17-9. Matt Klein, 18-0. All right. I see you guys out. B-Heat. B-Heat means business right now. It's definitely B for business out there for our B qualifier. These guys want some. Richard, 17. 5:08 right now. That TQ's round number 1, and it's 5 seconds off TQ in round number 2. It would have seen him like third in round number 2. JP's moving. We found a gear here. Kind of curious to see. I don't know if it's just JP found something or maybe the Yokomo team found something. So we'll see what Mayfield's got in the next one. But we did see Jackie almost TQ stock. We see JP on a great run right now. And again, we'll see Mayfield in the next race. That's right. Matty G almost was TQ in stock also. So, yeah, Yokomo team might have got something figured out down there in the pits. 2 minutes down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down and 3 to go. J.P. Richards, 17:09. Aiden Horn, 17:15. Bernal, 16. Miller, 16. Klein, 16. Root on 16. Harley on, everybody on 16. Except for J.P. and Aiden. They're on 17 laps. 09 to a 5:14. 2:30 to go. All right, guys, got 1 minute and 30 left to go. 1:30 to go. And Aiden Horn now taking over the lead, and they've actually completely just switched places. Aiden now in the 17:09. JP now in the 17:15. Root 16:07. Klein 16:08. Miller 16:09. Got about a minute to go, guys. About a minute to go. 30 seconds, guys. Aiden now 07 even. So again, it was I was feeling like JP was missing a little bit of something out there. I was feeling Aiden was missing a little bit of something out there in Buggy. Looks like they both got it figured out now. That is time, guys. We're going to keep going until I call you done. And just waiting on Nick Miller to finish up, but Aiden Horn, what a run. 17:506 for Aiden. That'll get him somewhere here. Back out to Marshall, guys. Again, one more volunteer at the 9. All right, Dylan's got us again. Race number 17 getting checked in. Third and final heat of Modified Buggy, brought to you by Team Low C Racing this year at the 2020 13th Annual Proline Surf City Classic. All right, no more laps, drivers. No more laps, please. Do I got a number 6 down there? Yeah, someone's hiding in the corner. All right, looks like we're good to go, guys. Listen for your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, everyone running out there. We saw Cavalieri looking so good in practice. Looked really good in the first round as well. Mayfield stepping it up in round number 2. It's Mayfield out front right now, 17-6, back-to-back to start. And then goes upside down, though. Cavalieri 18-0 to an 8, and then a 17-9 is going to be ahead of Mayfield, though, because this is going to be a 20, 21-second lap, I think. No, probably a 19 or a 20 for Ryan Mayfield, not Cavalieri. They're both out front. Comes by the line for Mayfield. It is a 20-second lap. Cavalieri out front now. Rivkin into second. Mayfield's car looking so good, though. I don't know. I'm telling you, I feel like the Yokomo guys got something figured out here between the rounds. And just the corner speed in the buggy right now from the Yokomo team in general is a little bit ridiculous, I think. Mayfield back in front on the track at least, but it's actually Rivkin leading on the clock. Cavalieri still second, Rinderneck third, Mayfield was fourth. The crash was pretty bad for Ryan. Spencer's upside down, though. That's Tom Rinderneck now out front. Tom, one of the up-and-comers on the stand there. Got some of the old school, some of the new school on the stand. It's actually pretty even. Who could we call the old school? Mayfield, Rob, Ryan, Dustin. I feel like Spencer could almost slot in there only because he's been around at that level for so long now. 2:45 to go. Think about that, though. Spencer at this level for as long as he's been already. It's kind of like both the Ryans who were in there winning those worlds, making those mains at their early teens. Same thing for Spencer, won his world title at 15. 2 minutes 20 to go now for Tom. Rinderneck out front, making the flight out. Up there in the Midwest in Iowa. Ask him about the Fullers this weekend. Said they're running gas cars now. Lame. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 to go. Rinderneck, Cavallari. Separation is literally nothing. Then it's Champlin, Mayfield, Gillespie, Rivkin, Duvall, and Evans. Separation between the entire field isn't actually that much. But really, the separation between the first and sixth is only 4 seconds. And 1 minute and 30 left to go, drivers. Rinderneck, Champlin, Cavallari, then Mayfield, then Rivkin. Tom's lead is half a second. It's around TQ if he holds on to it. It's obviously a phenomenal run for him, and it would be the first TQ of the weekend for TLR in two-wheel drive modified, and Rinderneck just running out of steering there in the end of the straightaway. That's going to give the lead to Brock, which actually would be Associated's first TQ of the weekend as well in 2-0 mod. 1 minute to go. We got a Yokomo and an S-Works TQ right now. Champlin, now Cavallari, then Mayfield. Cavallari 7/10 out, Mayfield 1.2 out. .30 seconds, drivers. Brock's lead about a second on Cavallari. Mayfield stuck in the infield there. He takes his time getting out. He knows this one not going to end up counting for too much now. Car looks good, though, man. I tell you. Maybe until right there. And that is time. Everyone keep going until I call you done. Keep going. It'll be close out front, but it's most likely going to be Brock here. Brock, you are done. Cavallari done. It is Brock. Brock, Champlin, round number 3. TQ, Cavallari second for the round with that one. New TQ time as well, but look at that. Aiden Horn putting down a 3 for the round for Aiden, so he'll be stoked on that one. That is a race. Everybody is done. Back out to Marshall. Barney asks Mike, what's up, dude? Champlin, Cavallari, Rivkin, Rinderneck, Gillespie, 04, 06, 08, 08, 11. Let's get him back to Marshall, please. Race number 18, 40 and over, checking in. All right, no more laps, guys. Marshall should be pretty good. Yeah, Marshall's look good. All right, and here we go. Drivers with sprint number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One minute down and 4 to go. It is going to be Sean Niebelink out front, J.D. Ramsey in the 2, and the Kerm in the 3. Mikey LaDuca in the 4, and Daryl Silva in the 5. This is 40 and over buggy on the track. It is already BT with 2 for 2 on the TQ rounds there. Take a look. Who else is looking good, though? Bitter going fast. Moots, Tunnekit, Martins, Steve Mead, and Council. No one in that top 7 there in this heat, at least. 1:30 down and 3:30 to go. Niebelink out front. The Kern, LaDuca, Vasquez, and Ramsey. Then it's Harris, Silva, Foy, Johnson, Grabavich. I'm pretty excited to see Andy Bartuca here still, to be honest, because he'll come out on club night, and he can't even get around in yet. Here we are, almost 12 hours later. We're still going. So maybe that's the thing for Andy. It's just too late for him. We got to start earlier. This 6 a.m. stuff's perfect for him. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, halfway done, guys. Remember, we're going to have those drinks, refreshments available for you guys at 7 o'clock in the hobby store. That is about 15 minutes. Available in the hobby store for free. 21 and over, of course. Two minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes left. Unfortunately, we're not allowed to sell it, or else, we would. But we can give it away for free. All right, 1:15 to go. And the Kerm now into the front. Ramsey second. Niebelink 3. Mikey LaDuca now 4. And Andy Bartuca in the 5 with just over a minute to go. Second 40 and over heat coming up next, guys. And 20 to go. The Kerm. 14-lap run now. The only one on a 14-lap run. Here in 14 over buggy, brought to you by Team Associate. And, of course, all the other sponsors this weekend that are not class sponsors. Yolkmo, Associated, One Up, RC Lab, Sticky Kicks, Phantom, RC Machine, Jen's Ace, Exact RC. Remember, they're down there with that glue station, guys. If you want to check it out. Wally Builds and Stick It One. That is time, guys. Keep going, though. JD, you're done. Johnson, you're done. And everybody is done. Everybody is done. No more laps, guys. Back out to Marshall, please. The Kerm, Ramsey, Niebelink, Leduca, and Bartuca. Your top 5 TQ pace set at 14.516. Time to beat. Marshalls, get out there, grab a cone, grab a blower. All right, no more laps, guys. All right, guys, looks like we are good to go. So for your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, 1 minute down and 4 to go. And it's going to be the K-Man out front. RB running second. Wenger, Watchorn, Gonzalez, Simpson, followed by Ashmore, Parga, Bowman, Hyde, and Lehman. Came in on 15 laps, though. 15.501. All right, guys, you got 2 minutes down and 3 to go. It's going to be Kyle K-Man out front, RB second. Richard Watchorn in that third spot. Big Steve cheering for him at home. Gonzalez in the 4. Wayne Ashmore in the 5. Big Steve, of course, cheering for Rich, but making fun of Bowman for racing old man class. I don't think Big Steve realized you ran such a hard game on the decades. Got 2:15 drivers. Black taking over the lead for the first time here. So RB popping up to the front in the red, white, and blue. Two minutes to go, drivers. 2 to go. 15-15 for RB. That's a lap up on the TQ time. Parga now into second. 14:09. New TQ for Armando, but not anywhere near that front pace right now. K-Man 14:12. Ashmore 14:18. So Ashmore just off the TQ pace here. One to go. $27. I feel you on that one, man. I feel you there. All right, guys, that is time. Keep going, though, till I call you done. Keep going until I call you done. Black, the only one looking at a 15-lap run here. That, of course, going to be pretty important. That should take him a ways into the next heat. Looked forward to 25+. I feel you, man. Also, I just don't even remember most of being a kid. Kurt Wanger, you're done? K-Man done. Ballman done. Dude, I've been waiting to play 30 and over soccer league for a long time, but now they're all canceled. Couple more to finish up, guys. Couple more. Never mind. That's it. Everyone done. Black, though, taking it. What a rough last lap, though, for RB. It still goes 15. That's going to be the big thing. So it's TQ run. 15, Kurt, Armando, new TQs as well. Second and third, K-Man and Ashmore, your top 5. And we're back out to Marshall, guys. Back out to Marshall here, please. Race number 20 getting checked in. Third heat, 40 and over. Two-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Team Associated. What number are you? 3. You're in the rhythm section. Car 3, man. Go faster next time. All right, no more laps, drivers. No more laps, please. You love you could race this class now? You have to have an RC car to race. Just saying. All right, drivers, here we go. Got it. All right. Listen for your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Should be everybody. A little outdated. Yeah, it might be a little outdated. And a back. All right, guys, we got 1 down and 4 to go. BT out front. Watson in second, Bitter in the 3, Moots in the 4, Tunnick in the 5. Hodge, Berg, Council, Brust, Mead, and Martins right now the top 4 drivers on new TQs. This is RB with the top 5 run for the round. He'll need that one. 1:30 down and 3:30 to go. Two down and 3 to go. Brent on 16. Watson on 16. Moots now on 15-16. Bitter on 15-16. And then it's Tunnigan on 14-501. 2 minutes and 45 to go, drivers. You've been watching for 365,000 hours? Dang. 3 down and 2 to go, guys. 3 down and 2 to go for BT. $1:15 drivers, minute 15 to go. Brent still 16. It's only though a 2-second lead on Justin Watson. BT thinking he might have been on Easy Street here today, and then as often happens at club racing on any given night here, anyone thinks they might be on Easy Street, and then Justin Watson wanders in the door asking for his race bucks. That might be Brent's kryptonite tonight in the form of that yellow and blue. .30 seconds to go. Race 21, short course coming up next. And that is time, guys. Keep going. Keep going. I was talking to one of the guys here. Yes, I think I've decided the cutoff for OGHB, if you want to be considered, is having eaten Taco Bell on Main Street. I think that's the cutoff. So that was like 2000 or so. If you came in after that, you're out, dude. Waiting on Roy to finish. And that is a race. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Back out to Marshall, please. Race number 21 coming up. Brent, new TQ. Watson, new TQ. That actually leaves RB third for the round. And we're back out to Marshall, please. Moots, Tunneket, and Bitter was your top 5 in that heat. Burger King? Dude, we might as well start going with Sunline surfboards then. Oh man, what else have they taken out down there? I guess Sunline turning even into the electric chair and then disappearing. It's now part of Jack's. Yeah, it was on the right side, right? Taco Bell Reef. What else you want? Hey, look, a transponder for Justin. All right, guys, no more laps, please. No more laps, please. It's wonderful. I missed a sub? Oh, thanks, Skeeter. Dude, hitting the Twitch Prime. Yeah, if you guys are watching on Twitch and you're RC folk and you're not Twitch folk, but you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe to us on something called Twitch Prime if you'd like. 311? Sure. Got your nose pierced at electric chair? Dude, I got my first pair of boots at electric chair. All right, no more laps, guys. I got my first pair of boots at electric chair and my black and red tight checkered pants. I got them there as well. Punk rock days. All right, drivers, this is for your numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just kill each other. You guys want to do it anyway. Just do it. Just do it. Oh, problems for Burns, though. Real problems for Burns. Docs all day. Dude, that was the only place you get them. Are you kidding me? Come on, man. I had some good 6-inch docks with some skinny jean, black and red plaid pants with the bondage straps. Come on, man. Leather jacket, the whole deal. Where you at? Bring it. 1 minute down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Nick Miller, Brian Wyrick, Justin Myerson, Jake Mayo, and Joe Grosden. Yeah, you know what, though, Big Steve? I got a surfboard in the back here, shaped at Sunline. It says Sunline on it still. 1:30 to go, 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Dude, turtle shapes your board. Are you kidding me? He's going to be a shaper one day, just like Chandler. All right, 2 minutes down and 3 to go, though, for Justin Meyerson. Finally, we found a transponder, 5 of them later, that works in Meyerson's truck. And it all seems good out there now as he's leading the way. All right, guys, 2 minutes, 20 to go. Race number 22 coming up next. We're back into Wheeler. We're back into Wheeler, and we're almost done with the day, really. Dude, nobody ever listens to Turtle, right? Like, look, he told Rick not to mess with Huey Chicks. What happened? Boom, boom, boom. There's nothing good was going to come out. And then he falls in love. Then he has to leave. Like, it's just all a bad time. Minute 45 to go, drivers. 1:45 left to go. Meyerson, Wyrick, Miller, Rosales, and Willoughby. 5:04 for Justin right now. Let me take a look at some of those times from before here because Justin hasn't counted all day. 15:18 round 1, 15:11 round 2. It's only been two drivers, though, to go 15. Meyerson on a 14:05. Under a minute to go. Oh, where are you going? $30 to go, drivers. 30 to go. Oh, Wally, a little bit of body damage there. Finally suffering the consequences. 15 to go. Getting Miller tangled up in the involvement a little bit. Oh, Big Sean going upside down in the rhythm, though. His name is Rick Kane. Why are you even asking me that? And that is time, drivers. Keep going until I call you done. Rudy done. Matthew done. Beat it. Wally done. Mayo done. Meyerson done. There's Wyrick. There's Joe waiting for Sean and Everett. And that is the race, guys. Everybody done. Everybody done. Back out to Marshall Meyerson. Finally getting himself a TQ for the day, though. Wyrick, Miller, Rosales, and Willoughby was your top 5. 22 checking in, 13.5 four-wheel. Hitting the track. All right, guys. I think I got that switched out. And Rudy, are you the 8 or the 9? You're the 8. The number 9. That is Sean at the number 9. And the number 6 missing as well, which should be Brian Wyrick. Or Wayne. Down this way, Wayne in the back. Or there's Brian. All right, we're good. Whatever, you guys figure it out. All right, drivers, this is for your numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Somebody didn't go on their number, but it's okay. Go now. Perfect. That was Via. That's because he didn't technically have a number. You are now car number 12. There you go. Alex been waiting all weekend to get into 13.5. I told him he has to wait till round number 3. So here we are. We actually only had literally one spot left available, so he barely got in there, but getting in anyway, so we're good to go. All right, guys, you got 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. You're just here because you missed me. Oh. What do you mean, Barney Mike? I've seen you, like, twice in the last, 4 years or something. How do you miss me that bad? 1:30 down and 3:30 to go, guys. 1:30 down and 3:30 to go. There we go. Two down and 3 left. It's going to be Chance McCall out front. That's the white, gold, and the dark red in the back on black wheels. Usually don't like black wheels that much. Looks pretty good on Chance's car, though. All right, 2:30 down and 2:30 to go. Chance McCall out front. It's going to be Roy Berg in second. Gilliam, Niebelink, Via, Silva, Torres, Newbern, Adrian OCRC, Jojo Nartea, no start, and Grabavich, no start as well. Well put. Yeah, I mean, that's about right? Like, the ass just adds emphasis onto the Barney. And then Mike is your name. Minute 45 to go, drivers. 1:45 remaining for McCall. Alex Villa in second here. Roy Berg, Gilliam, and Niebelink, your top 5. T2 time, of course, doesn't exist right now because no one has said it yet. Winner of this one will do that. And Chance right now in a 15-5-15. Looking to set the pace. All right, 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute. Oh, you weren't sure if he was into the. Oh, I got you. I gotcha. Yeah. Big Buck Aram. I mean, Big Buck, you might actually be more correct than I was. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 to go. Also, Via, you've skipped 2 laps out there. I just want you to know that. So take a look at things. I've got them added back in for you, but give her a look. 10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds remaining now. It is McCall, Via, Gilliam, Berg, and Ebelink. And that is time. Guys, are going to keep going. Logan, you're done. Daryl done. Chance done. Couple more to finish up, waiting for Psycho, Vernon, and Via. And that is a race. Everybody is done. McCall, Gilliam, Via, Berg, Niebelink, your top 5. TQ set at 14.5 flat to move forward. Race number 23 getting checked in. Later, Big Steve. All right, 23 checking in here. Second heat, 13.5 4-wheel hitting the track. Later, Barney. All right, drivers, no more laps, please. No more laps, please. You just got don't leave yet. I know, right? They were the only ones talking in here. There's like 30 dudes. No one's saying a word. All right, Marshall's missing a 7. That should be Vernon. Missing a 8. That should be Christian. Again, guys, remember, if you can't marshal, it is your job to get someone to marshal.
All right, guys, we're over here with this little special edition with Chris Higa from Horizon TLR. He's of their 5th scale division. He's been doing some cool stuff out there on the hobby side of stuff. And he's doing a lot with guys out at Fear Farm. This guy's I've known Chris since like I was a wee tot. Like back in the SoCal days when I was crying on the driver's stand and I had a wagon to bring in all my stuff. So kind of lead us through what's going on, Chris, with the new event that you're doing, and as well as kind of what Horizon has in order for all the 5th scale stuff.
Yeah, as far as, let's turn around this way. We've got Monster Cross coming up in Fear Farm on October. It's the first weekend in October. I believe it's the 2nd to the 4th. So we're going to be out there next weekend building a new track for the 5th scales. We're also going to run something different just to keep things interesting. Is we're actually going to run in a 3-hour 5th scale enduro, and to try and do something different.
Our enduro is going to consist of teams that you have to have. You're limited to one pro, one expert, and one sportsman driver. So it gets the younger guys or the newer guys, gets them to run with someone experienced, help them learn our fifth scale cars and our products and things like that. So it should be a really fun event. 3 hours is our inaugural event to see how long we can see how many cars finish. If we start 10 and we finish 5 or 6, I think that's a success. That's going to be good. But the tracks, we're going to build a new track next weekend. Then we've always got new fun stuff coming out from Horizon. I said Matt always tries to get information out of me. I'll just say that there's cool stuff coming before the end of the year.
Why would I not?
Yeah. I'll just say that there's fun stuff coming from the end of the year that if you like the little bit bigger cars, things that are a little faster, there's some cool stuff coming. We'll just leave it at that.
Awesome. So what dates are the events for Monster Cross?
Monster Cross, I believe, is October 2nd to the 4th, so it's the first weekend in October. And like I said, I'll be going out there this coming weekend to build a new track out there, give the guys in Fear Farm a little time to finish up that track because it's 110 here. It's the sun out in Phoenix right now. So we're trying not to kill the guys out there building the track. It is quite a bit of work, so it's a full weekend of us pushing dirt around. It's something I like. It's fun. So we're going to get that going on. And, we've got a lot of fifth scale events coming up. We got a mod race in a couple weeks at Madera up at CBR. What's that, the 18th, 19th, and 20th?
Yes, correct.
So that's in a few weeks. And then we've got Monster Cross, and then at the end of October, we've got the Fifth Scale Nationals. So lots of good large-scale fifth scale stuff going on. Northern California, Phoenix, kind of Central California, Bakersfield. So we've got lots of good stuff coming. And like I said, there's Horizon's got some banger product coming out between now and Christmas.
So, well, thank you, Chris. Thank
Yeah.
you so much. We'll be filming the Monster Cross, so we'll see
Oh,
you
heck yeah, because I'm waiting to see Matt try and put an enduro team together.
I don't have a team yet,
So, yeah, Matt's looking for a sportsman driver and an expert because the sportsman driver that I did want, I think she's going to race with her husband. So, yeah, Jessica Fry.
She's good.
Yeah,
She is good.
yeah. So I'm going to run Team Fear Farm, and we're going to run with me, Randall, and Bob is going to be our enduro team. So it should be pretty fun. Yeah, no, but this is kind of a little bit coming back to the roots, man. I've been racing an electric car in, gosh, I don't know, 8, 9, 10, I don't know, a long time.
Since our SoCal days.
Pretty much since our SoCal days, maybe a little after that. I raced here a couple times. But this is definitely back to the roots of, man, it's a lot different. I like our big cars. I like the noise. I like the sound. I like the smell. I'm not going to lie. And I don't know if I can beat these little kids. They're really fast. Like super fast. Yeah. All right, man. All right.
So thank you to Chris Higa, Horizon Hobby, TLR, huge supporters of everything. Prior here. Did you grab me one? That one mine right there? I would take one. Are you sure? Oh, my man. I'll bring it over here. Bring it over here. What do I owe you? Ah, thank you. Right there. Just put it right over there by hooking it up. That's good karma. Thank you. It's a smoothie. Dialed. Thank you. So, yeah. We've got full on everything, guys. Thanks so much for tuning in. We're going to go back live with the other screen here.
Obviously, there's your standard line on other stuff. Couple to finish up, it looks like. And boom, that's race. Race done. Here's Snicker taking a win. Billy Hayden, Pete Wood, and top 5 back out to Marshall, please. Race 24 coming up. All right, guys, more laps, please. More laps, more laps. Hey! All right, Marshall's looking good out there. And it looks like we're ready to go. We got race 24, RC Speed Secrets 30 on your numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 seconds. That's racing. I think it does, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, like watch it doesn't even exist. It's quiet on Sunday. This season, I don't have any control. Someone said it went quiet earlier. Broke. Not 1 minute down, 40 to go. Gonna be Marvin Pitcher out front, over there. In the 2 on Hondo the 3. A 2-minute count for all drivers, 2 down and 3 to go. It's going to be Marvin Pitcher out front, Tom Ron second to the opponents. In the 3 car, that's on Barrett. It's 2:45 on the clock. it's okay. Also, they keep telling me to fix the sound there. I don't know what they're talking about. .30 seconds, guys. 30 to go. Wyrick, Hodge, Pitcher, Sorchi, and Eubanks. That order out there right now. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's happening down there, so I'm not entirely. They're directly under me. The problem is, since they're directly under me, I literally can't even see these guys. So, Chad Eubanks, you are done. They say, good job, Olsen. You fixed whatever it was. K-Man done. Sorchi done. Christofferson done. And now everybody else on your last lap. Waiting on Ton. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Everyone is done. Back out to Marshall, please. 25 coming up. Fourth heat. Speed Secrets. 13.5 four-wheel drive. Hitting the track. This is our C heat. Appreciate it. Don't worry, Rick. I'm really good at what I do. Really good at it. Maybe not the part you guys actually hear, but the part I do on the computer. I'm good at that part. All right, guys, no more laps, please. Jay is still out of here. I know he had a little emergency at work he had to go deal with, so he'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully not too big of an issue. Marshall's looking pretty good. Yes, they are. You have overabundance down there at the 8 and the 9 spot, but that's okay. Yeah, Marvin, you're right there on the 9. Todd, you're not on Marshall duty. You're car 12. Yes. Good. Bye. 3, 2, 1. Hopefully you get there by the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, it'll be close for Bartuca. All right, he's only going to miss a few seconds. That could have been a lot worse. They got her fixed pretty quick there. All right, 1 minute down and 4 to go. Bradley Donovan going to be out front. One of those guys getting in on the 11th hour here tonight. but making it in nonetheless. It's Ryan Moore, though, taking over the race lead. Justin Green, Levi Raymond, Bradley Donovan, then Elton Martins. Meshagian, Bartuca, Miller, Macias, Meade, Smith, and Smith. Corey, then J. No start. 26 coming up next, our B heat for four-wheel drive buggy. B heat for four-wheel buggy coming up next. Have them ready, guys. Someone say buggies? Buggies, man. That's buggies out there right now, right? It's four-wheel drive buggy on the track. Got two more heats of four-wheel drive, 13.5 buggy out there, and then our last two heats, the modified four-wheel drive, the big boys, to finish the night out for us. And then again, we're picking up tomorrow morning, drivers. Doors open at 7 a.m. Racing starts at 8 a.m. Racing starts at 8 a.m., guys. Tomorrow morning, racing starts at 8 a.m. That is 30 minutes earlier than this morning. Make sure we're done and through those extended mains and everything in time for everybody to go get some dinner tomorrow night. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 left. Justin Green now taking over the race lead. The number one buggy out there. Should be coming down the straightaway. And there he is by the line, the silver and blue for Justin. Down into the whoop section. Triple through that rhythm there. Also, guys, OCRC local drivers, we are closed this Monday. We are closed on Monday. Oh, problems for Macias? Ah, man, a decent run going there as well, a 15.502, and he breaks down. Problems for someone else as well. Problems for Martins. Martins losing the steering. Macias had lost something on the right rear, it looked like. One minute to go, guys. 1 minute left. Elton back on track, so good to see. Fixable at least, so it must have been just the steering link came off. .45 to go. And that is time, drivers. Everyone keep going until I call you done. And that is a race. Everybody is finished. Everybody is finished. And back out to Marshall. Justin Green taking that one. And a new TQ with a 16.510. Moore, Miller, Donovan, Bartuca, Raymond, and Meshagian all had new TQ times in that one. Back out to Marshall, guys. Our B heat hitting the track here. Ian Crawford will lead us out in this one. Time to beat for Ian now, a 16.510. All right, no more laps, please. All right, missing my number 4 and 5. That's Levi and Jay. Levi, you're right here. Jay is not here anyway, but I think Levi will be all right by himself there. You think you're all right? I think you're all right. That's the easy spot. Drivers, listen for your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, here we go again. 26 out there. All right, guys, you got 1 minute down and 4 to go. All right, 1:30 down and 3:30 to go. This our second fastest group of 13.5 four-wheel drive out there. So spec four-wheel drive buggy. Our fastest drivers coming up in the next one, that A qualifier. And then, of course, our last 2 races tonight will be four-wheel drive modified. This one, though, 13.5 brought to you by RC Speed Secrets. And it's going to be Dylan Smith out front. Cavalier, Hicks, Lindsay, and Meyerson. Leader is Dylan in the blue and the white over the whoops, driving a TLR car. Actually, look at it. Good to see a couple of even the unsponsored locals up there. You got Dylan and High. Just some club race heroes up there in the B heat. Dylan, though, out front. 16:08 for Dylan. A new TQ by 2. Was running 4 X-Ray for a while for Dylan, but took a little break. They parted ways, came back, got some TLR cars. Him and his pops now just running the same stuff. Always makes it a little easier in the pits. And again, guys, remember we got drinks in the hobby store if you'd like to grab yourself something. Refreshments there in the hobby store for free. If you'd like to go grab something, just like we do every year. On the house. Minute 45 to go, drivers. 1:45. The pits will be open till 9 o'clock tonight, drivers. Pits will stay open till 9. We should be done at about 8:15. So you have about 45 minutes afterwards to work on anything if you need it. But again, we're open tomorrow at 7 a.m. No practice tomorrow. Racing starts at 8 a.m. Free drinks. You're on the plane now. Hurry up, man. The bar closes at 9. You got an hour and 10 to get here. Just over a minute left. And 20 seconds, guys. 20 to go. Cavalier now taking over the lead, though. Saw Dylan out front for so long, and now it's Charlie. Charlie needs a second for a new TQ. Right now he's looking at second for the round with one more heat to go. I think he'll take that one. And almost everybody done. Look at that. Charlie's. Everybody done. Everybody done. Back out to the track to Marshall, guys. Back out to the track to Marshall here. Looks like Meyerson might have just about got that one. That is a race, guys. Race number 27 coming up. 13.5 four-wheel drive. A heat. All right, guys, some more laps, please. And drivers on your numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, man, 115 down and 3:45 left to go, drivers. 115 down and 3:45 to go. And believe it or not, all you out there, I do know that a 16.0 second lap was not a legitimate lap time. Yep, I knew that all by myself without 4 people texting me. 130 down and 3:30 to go, though, for Matthew Gonzalez. Tony Council, Wyrick, Willoughby, Bada, Lariviere. That's going to be your top 5 right now. that. So anyway, moving on here. It is going to be Matthew Gonzalez out front. It's a 17.506 pace. TQ time to beat right now is still Justin Green with a 16.510. Gonzalez on 17.06. Council 09. Willoughby 11. Wyrick 15. Marasco 17. Those are all 17 lap runs. Ryan Harris, the best of the rest right now on a 16.01 pace. All right, guys, 1:15 to go, drivers. 1:15. Matty G. I wouldn't say he's been up and down this weekend so much. He's been mostly on the up. He's had his mistakes, though, but this run looking very good for Gonzalez. 17.506. Looking at TQ time. Council 4 seconds behind. Then it's Wyrick, Ayers, and Marasco. It was a bad start for Thayer on the first 2 laps. Bada had a rough start as well. Some of our guys that were looking really fast in that last round. "30 seconds, guys. Modified coming up next. Modified up next. And that is time. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going till I call you done. Willoughby done. Marasco done. Gonzalez done with the win. And the TQ for Matty G for round number 3 of qualifying here. Wyrick is done. Larivier is done. Done. Waiting on Clements, Watson, Council, and Thayer. Not bad from Jackie back into the 4th spot there with a 17-lapper after that start. Watson making an interesting finish, and that is a race everybody is done. Back out to the track to turn marshal, please. Race 28 coming up. Modified 4-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Hobbywing. All right, no more laps, drivers. No more laps, please. So Villa is now out of this one. He's moved on to greener pastures in 13.5. And it looks like we are almost good to go. The 7 spot, we're missing a 7 spot. Ryan, you're a 9. You're at the driver's stand. Yep. 7 spot should be Antonio Council. Antonio, down that way in the corner. All right. And then Wayne, you're on the 3. That's an 8, not a 3. All right, drivers, listen for your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And here we go. No start from Frankie, though, coming off the stand right away. Looks like maybe they're, oh, yeah, Cavalieri there trying to get it going, but Root's walking down. It's too late now for Frankie. Already about a minute into the heat. Got a minute down, 4 to go, guys. J.P. Richards, look at that start. 17-3, 17-5. 18-13, the pace straight away for J.P. Modified four-wheel brought to you by Hobby Wing. 18-13 is as fast as Mayfield went in that second round for the TQ. So, again, I'm telling you, the Yokomo guys, as the day has gone on, the team has just gotten faster out there in the Yokomo pits. We just saw Gonzalez coming off a TQ. In the 13.5, we see JP out here in the first heat. Let's say Coach down in front. Oh, it's true. Coach, your head's right in front of the camera. Perfect. All right, 2 minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down and 3. Man, Coach getting a lot of highs for standing right in front of the camera over there. Hashtag gray hair cam. All right, 2 down, 3 to go for Richards. JP's car is dialed. I would have to agree. JP's car looks really good right now. That Yokomo YZ4 SF2. Single over the whoops, triple. Working back around. Going to be a big triple double here. And coming by the stripe. It is almost all 17s right now for JP. He has 1:18.2. 2 minutes and 20 to go, guys. 2:20 to go. Three down, 2 left. I got 1:15 left to go for JP. Ezra Keller in second. Stephenson in the 3. Champlin and Yoshi. Nelson, Bernal, Klein, Root, and Villa. Root off early, though. Something happened on the car there. They got it fixed, but it was obviously it was too late already. And then Villa, like I said, has moved on. 45 to go, drivers. 45 to go. Still Richards on that Yokomo. You didn't have to flex that hard. 20 seconds, guys. 20 to go for JP. It's 18-5-17 right now for Richards. A really good run. You want to see 18 on the board. He's got it here. That'll be, only a handful of drivers. It looks like in the second round, 6 guys went 18 laps. So JP going to throw it in there, knocking off quite a bit of time. Everybody keep going, though, till I call you done. Time has expired. Keep going till I call you done. All right, I get it, man. I get it. And that is a race, drivers. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Back out to Marshall, please. Our last race of the day coming up here. JP Richards setting that pace at 18-5-16. Champlin, Yoshi, Keller, Stephenson, Nelson, Bernal, and Klein. I should be good on Marshalls. All right, drivers, no more laps, please. Don't worry at all. Don't worry. All the marshals will be at 8 and 9, as they always are. Look at that. There's 4 of them out there. They're loving the 8 and 9, man. They love the 8 and 9. I mean, I can give you until I get a marshal on the number 3. And there's my marshal on the number 3. So here we go, drivers. Listen for your numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Unfortunately, had to start this one without Aiden. We had to start the last one without Frank. And Spencer Rivkin starting us off good out front. Ronnie D second. Mayfield, Rinderneck, Cavallari. 3. No one wants the 3, dude. They want the 8 or the 9 all day. Mayfield, Duvall, Rinderneck, Rivkin, Gillespie. Mayfield in the Yokomo, Duvall in the Associated, Rinderneck in the TLR. And Mayfield continuing to rip them off out there. 17-5, a flat, and a 16-9. Rinderneck, Tom's not getting left behind here. We got 17, 17, 17, and then a 16-9. Keeping right on track with Mayfield, less than a second behind him. Watch out in turn 1. It's clear. And 2 minutes down. 3 to go. Again, last race here for tonight. Tomorrow morning, guys, 7 a.m. open, 8 a.m. start time. 7 a.m. open, 8 a.m. start time for round number 4. 2:45 to go for Ryan Mayfield. 18.508. New TQ by 9 seconds right now over his teammate Rivkin. 2.5 behind. Then it's going to be Evans now 2.5 behind. Dustin and Spencer are tied right now. 18.513 each. Cavalieri 5.50. And then Rinderneck dropping off a little bit. 17 in a flat. And 2 minutes to go, guys. 2 to go. Four down and 1 to go, guys. 4 down and 1 to go. And Rivkin to the front. 1/10 of a second now on Evans. Mayfield a little bit of a mess in there. Nothing crazy, right? His bad lap was an 18.4, but I guess now maybe that is a little bit of a bad lap for these guys. All right, when they're getting down into the 16s. Evans out front, 5.11. Rivkin, 5.12. Rinderneck, 5.12. Cavalieri at 13. Mayfield, 5.13. And that is time, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Track will be closed after this one, guys. There is no practice here after this. Evans done. 17.6 on the last lap. What did that just do? Rinderneck done. Oh, this is going to be interesting here. Should have been Evans. It's not Evans. Could have been Spencer. Could have been Tom. It's going to be Tom Rinderneck. Round number 3 TQ by 1/10 of a second over Spencer Rivkin. Evans, Cavalieri, and Champlin is your top 5. Then Mayfield, Gillespie, Duvall, and Hines. And that is a race, guys. That does it for tonight. Again, doors, 7 a.m. Racing, 8 a.m. tonight. Lights off at 9 o'clock. Guys got 45 minutes to get some wrenching done if you need it. Clean up, whatever it is you got to do. Grab another beer out of the shop, whatever you'd like. But lights are off and we're out of here at 9 o'clock, guys. See you in the morning.
Awesome job, Tom. You kind of came out of nowhere on that one, huh? You're always there, and you just there on the last lap. Great job. And anybody to thank?
Yeah, shout out to Frank. He's cleaning up my car before the race, making jokes about running TQs, so that was pretty good. I'm really excited about that. Yeah, four-wheel was super good. I went out on some silver slicks. They had a few runs on them, and they felt really good, so I'm going to start running, probably run some new tires tomorrow morning, and I should be good to go for the mains.
Awesome, man. So those guys are having a little bit of trouble, or you just kind of just knuckling down? And
I felt a lot quicker. I thought I made a mistake in the center. I was upside down, so I felt like, honestly, my equipment was good enough to where I could just push it to where I needed to, and was really confident and not really nervous because of how good my car was feeling. So.
Awesome, man. Well, great job. And,
thank you.
Celebrate tonight, huh?
Yeah. Yep. Still got one more tomorrow in the main, so it matters about what happens on Sunday. So.
Awesome. Want to thank the parents as
yes.
well over here?
Shout out to the parents. Yeah. Yeah. They're always dialed, so awesome. Got to thank them. Thank you.
Yeah.
Guys are going quick out there. Got Todd doing the racing with his hands. So how did you end up out there?
It's not about me this week. Not about me.
So not that great.
No, I think I'm sitting, I don't know, maybe bottom of the A and 40 plus, maybe top of the B. And four-wheel, I don't even know where I'm at in four-wheel. The car's 10 times better than me.
Awesome, man. Good job out there. Obviously, Tom's going very, very fast. And how's the little guy doing?
Yeah, how you doing? Come on, here's your interview. Oh,
he's gone. He's gone.
Tell them about your car. What'd you build today, Brady? All right.
A brand new car. Come on, all by yourself.
Did I? Awesome. Well, great job out there. Great job to the team.
Cool, thanks.
Thank you.
Come on, man.
TLR guys swiping that one at the end. Look great. And I think that might. Let me go interview Robert real quick. See how he's doing. Where is he? See if he would give us a little bit of his time. We got to get the Robert Black interview here. The work never ends.
What's that?
The work never ends for you. Let's get a little bit of time with Robert real quick.
Oh, geez.
Another one.
What?
Another one to end off the night.
How many people we got watching? I don't know, probably a lot.
Thanks, a lot.
A lot. Good. So, how was the overall?
Overall,
How did you do? What's going on? How are you enjoying it?
I did okay. The track is probably the most difficult layout we've ever built. I'm not a super fan. I'm getting there, but a lot of people are struggling on this layout, and I've heard it a lot in the pits. I did okay. I didn't practice a lot, didn't have a lot of expectations, so I actually wasn't stressed out, and I did pretty well. Short course race was awesome. Yeah. Anyways, I think the racing, watching this racing, especially with the pro guys, most of these races are coming down to the last 2 or 3 laps. And you got a 2-second lead. That does not mean you're going to win on the last lap. That means you're probably going to get third. And that's shown in several of these races. So I know we built a layout that is challenging these guys, and they're the top of their game. So we're happy, but it's a struggle for, guys like me, the normal Joe. Yeah. But, again, I appreciate Mod being out here. Keep up the support with this guy.
Appreciate it. Thank you, Robert.
All right. Thank you. That's Robert Black. Thank you again to Robert bringing us on out. Got the full setup here. Jackie over here. We have doing a little bit of the pit racing, everything like that. All these guys going quick. Ryan was obviously very fast, just struggled there at the end, and he still has 2 TQs. So how does that put you for tomorrow, buddy? We had a little bit of a rough one in that last one, and but two-wheel, you have it locked down, right?
No, I TQ'd both 2 rounds of 4-wheel, and then 1 and 2-wheel drive. I got a first and a second 2-wheel drive. So yeah, it's going to come down to tomorrow. But yeah, just I learned in practice and qualifying that 3-run tires are the best. So basically, what I'm kind of doing is sacrifice that round. I ran new tires in both cars, and they come out of the gate hard, and then they just kind of fade towards the end. That's what they did, both cars. But so for the main event, I'll have 3-run tires to start the main. So that's the goal. You know, you get 1 10-minute main, so you got to have your ducks in a row to start that thing. So yeah, a little bit of a sacrificial run that time, but should put me in good shape for the rest of the weekend.
Awesome, man. Well, it looked good. Your car was unreal, and it just looked like you were just having a little bit of traction rolling issues sometimes, but this track just seems to facilitate that. It looks like you're always on the edge the entire time.
Yeah, this track is insane. It's super hard. Like the jumps, I haven't been on a track this challenging in a long time. So yeah, to be able to do it for 10 minutes, you're going to be really relying on your equipment to survive, and you got to have your tire game ready. So that was my goal, and seems like hopefully I'm on that track, and you'll see it. But it's going to be, you're not going to see a 10-minute clean like without a crash out there. There's no way. It's so hard. So but yeah, it's going to be exciting, crazy. Gotta watch.
Awesome, buddy. Well, good luck out there.
All right,
thank you.
Yeah, this track's super difficult for a lot of these guys. They're just they're struggling out there. They're struggling. Matty G, good running, man. Good running. How did everything go? What are you going to do for tomorrow?
Yeah, everything went pretty good today. I had 1 good run in 2-wheel with that last round. Just got into jig a bit towards the end there. But 4-wheel was really good. I didn't make any changes. I just sanded down a brand new set of tires, and everything felt good. But for tomorrow, I'm just going to try and put in 1 more good run in 2-wheel and one more good run in 4-wheel and call it a day.
Awesome, buddy. Well, good luck out there.
Thank you.
Great job.
Appreciate it.
Catch anybody else? Miller. Is it Miller time over here?
No.
How's it going, man?
You're live right now.
How's it going?
Good. How are you doing?
Good.
You gotta put the
Doing good?
What are you doing? Can't hide it.
I'm good, man. Everything's
So
fine.
how did everything go out there?
It's a battle. Definitely a battle out there.
It seems like everybody's kind of struggling on the track, you know, and
Absolutely.
is it the same for yourself?
Yeah, the middle section is definitely tough. You know, timing it every lap consistently. Absolutely.
What's your favorite class? Short course?
No. I would go with 2-wheel for sure.
2-wheel?
Yeah, I'm not doing so good in it, but hands down, it's my good class.
Awesome, man. Anybody you want to thank?
Yourself, Team Associated, Shell Racing, Proline, OCRC, everybody. Everybody
Awesome,
else.
buddy. Well, good
Thank
luck
you guys
out
so
there.
much. I need it. Thank you very much.
You got it, man.
Take care, man.
Yeah.
Guys going quick. So, for the Wyrick clan, how did everything end up? What's going on over here from the trio?
Of Wyrick. We'll let the dad do some little talking here. So how did the sons do? I know you're crew chief. You know, did they make you proud today?
They did. Wayne's doing great. Brian's back out here also doing really good. He's third in short course, and just proud of them both.
Awesome. You guys enjoying the track? Is it pretty tough out there? Everybody's kind of saying that it's on the difficult side.
Yeah, for sure. It's definitely pretty tough, but we're all getting through it the same, so
awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Awesome. Same for yourself? Well,
it's a little difficult to get through the traffic. That's what really...
it seems to be like there's 12 guys out there, and like it seems like that's like over the limit, in my opinion. It seems like there's too many guys out there.
Definitely.
It's tough. The track's challenging.
And then one guy screws up in the middle of the line, you know, so you have to change it up and kind of get you all over the place.
Yeah, it's probably one of the harder parts about the track, actually, like besides the layout being the way it is. One person makes a mistake, but you still got to take your line, you know, so it just everybody gets tangled up, so it's kind of crazy.
Awesome, guys. Well, good luck. You have anybody to thank? Mom at home or something like that?
Yeah, mom's at home cheering us on, and girlfriends, so yeah. They'll be here tomorrow, though. Yeah, they'll be here tomorrow.
Awesome.
But yeah, thanks to all the sponsors, of course, TLR, Proline, Hobby Wing, Sure Speed, RC Speed Secrets, Lungsford, Andes, they're all awesome. Very awesome.
Awesome, man. You got it.
Thank you. Thanks, man.
Yeah, man.
Guys, going quick over here.
Awesome. Daniel. So end us off for the day here, Daniel. How did everything go? And dude, I was filming you for a hot second there while he was giving you. I did. You were the highlight for that entire run. So track seems to be a little bit difficult. All these guys are they're like, this is one of the hardest tracks I've ever been on.
Yeah. So I mean, the track is definitely technical. You know, there's a couple hard sections that people are struggling on. Obviously, the grips kind of change a little bit here and there, but yeah, overall, it's just it's a tight track, technical for sure in the center section, and you just got to try to look forward as far as you can, and it's really difficult for these guys. I mean, they're going so fast to try to predict what's going to happen next. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what happens in the mains for sure.
Awesome, man. Well, are you looking for the win this weekend? What's happening? Have you already given up?
No, me myself. Oh yeah, there's no win in that. I mean, there's like, just don't break your car, salvage. You know, that's what we're working with. So, I ran one practice run. I really didn't want to run qualifying with some of the faster guys. Just I don't want to jam them up. I mean, I haven't touched the car since January. So yeah, I'm pretty old and rusty. So I'm just hanging out and having a good time, and whatever happens. I just don't want to saw the front end off again.
Again?
Yeah, I'm like $30 deep in parts already in the front end. So.
Man. That's about your entire budget. That's how you're like.
Yeah, that's maximum, dude. Full budget. I can't eat dinner tonight. Yeah. No dinner tonight.
No dinner.
No.
Can't even do that.
Nope.
Proline Horizon not approved.
Nope. Definitely not. Not from performance today.
Performance lacking.
Absolutely.
All right, buddy. Thank you.
All right, Joe.
See anybody else over here? All right, Mr. Ryan Harris. All YouTube wants to know, how did you do?
I think AJ was just checking for me. I think I made the show in Wheeler, so we did something this weekend, which was awesome. Two-wheel, a little bit of a blowout.
There's still one more qualifier, right?
I mean, points. It's looking good. Pace is there. If we go by hot laps, you can rate. No, I was kidding. But it's been really fun. Like, this track is. I've only watched videos online, watched the Reedy Race stuff. The live coverage from stuff like this, and to actually be here and race it is like, dude, this is awesome. I'm sure that everybody's been talking about how challenging it's been. Middle section is just like, man, you're either going to become a man today or not. So it's been really fun pitting over there with the TLR guys. I mean, the bosses are over there. You got Frank and Todd Hodge, so it's really cool pitting with those guys and just seeing everyone in the industry here just having fun, ripping out there on the track. It's awesome. I'm having a great time.
Awesome, man. So let's transfer over to AJ over here.
AJ!
From Nebraska.
How's
it
going?
How did it go out there? It looked like you were going pretty quick in some of your classes.
Yeah.
How'd you end up for the day? How are you looking for tomorrow?
The first two rounds were pretty tough. As we didn't have a restore, we're kind of with the, I guess you could say, the slower guys a little bit, so they're kind of getting in the way. Managed to get around pretty good for the first two to seat me in the A sort. For full wheel, I got a 2, a 4, and a 5 for the rounds, so seated pretty good for the main for that. 2 wheel, I finally got one good run in at the third round. I got the 4th for the round, so I'm sitting 7th overall after the first two were pretty big struggle. Getting through traffic, it was just a hectic race.
Awesome, man. Well, anybody want to thank back home getting you out here?
Yeah, I thank J Concepts for helping me out with the trip. Trinity always helped me with my motors, batteries. My dad, Brent for the help out here. Justin for helping me out. It's just all the guys. I can't even think of them all right now because I'm on the spot. But yeah, there's many people that help me out and that are behind me.
Awesome, buddy. Well, good luck out there tomorrow, huh?
Thank you.
You got it.
Anybody else? We'll talk to Mr. Felke over here. So, Brent, how did everything end up? How's the team doing? Any drivers going fast?
Yeah, I would say most of our guys are going pretty fast. Take the mic.
Yes, there you go. Let's stand away then.
Yeah, I mean, I think everybody's had at least a good run here or there. Most guys are running 3 classes, so the opportunities out there. So a lot of it is just getting comfortable with that car during that run. Just as the 3 different cars
Seems like
drive
they're on
so
edge
different.
the entire time. That's kind of what everybody's talking about. Is it's track's super difficult.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's out there just circulating easily. The way this track gets when you get the grip in it. It goes to slicks, there's some dust. It just becomes really challenging. Other people are making mistakes, so maybe you get caught up in somebody else's stuff. And yeah, it's definitely not easy, but that's why we do it.
Awesome, man. Well, thank you again for coming out and all the support from Team Associated.
For sure, thanks.
Thank you.
Let's see if we can cycle on over here. Spencer. All right, Spencer. How'd everything go, buddy?
Hold on, let me throw those away.
All right, he's got to throw something away. He's got the cushions over here. He's not suffering.
I'm back.
All right. So how did everything go for everybody out there?
I think everyone's doing the best they can do. It's a tough track. I'm having a little problems myself. I think it's a little bit of getting back into a rhythm with some 10-scale racing. The cars are working good. I think us guys here, the team, Blake, Brock, Hayden, Dustin, we're on the ball, and Kurt, Brent, I think we're all doing the best we can working together. It's really important when we come to these races, when we work as a team. We've been watching a little bit of some Formula One stuff, having kind of some of the same talks, like, trying to figure out the corner speed and all that stuff. So we have the biggest team here. I think we're doing a pretty darn good job of having everyone going fast instead of just one specific person. Myself personally, I had my best forward I run that last run. Gave me some good confidence going into tomorrow. I had a pretty good 2-wheel drive running going. Made a mistake, cost me 4 seconds, and which was the gap. I had a 2-second gap from actually TQ and 2-wheel, so the speed's there, and I think we'll be kind of riding pretty tomorrow. I got my brand new tires glued up for tomorrow. I'm going to send them in the morning, run them the last qualifier, break them in for the main, and ride or die in the main and see where we lie.
Awesome, man. Well, good luck tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, Aiden. Dude, you're solo this weekend. You got no dad, no mom.
I mean, I have them,
You're
but
in
it's not
Oregon
here.
this weekend. So what's going on? You're going fast in some of your classes out there, and talk about it.
Yeah, I'm doing the best I can. Like you said, I came out here, no mom, no pop, just got on the plane and sent me flying. So came out here, and like Spencer said, we're all working really hard together, and we're trying to get up there, man. We're having some good results, and things are going well. There's always room for improvement, though. I think that's what this table of guys here is really good at. We never stop grinding, and we don't give up. So we're gonna push it hard till the end.
Awesome, man. What class are you doing the best in right now out of the 3?
Unfortunately, my best class at the moment is mod truck. I wish I could say it was anything else. But
you're always good in mod truck.
But we'll take it. The mod truck is on point today. The boys helped me get that thing dialed in, and she's ripping and gripping. We're also got some good points in the other classes. We got 1 good point in 4-wheel and 2-wheel, so we're going to try to seal up a good grid spot with both of those in the last qualifier tomorrow and see what we can do.
Awesome, buddy. Anybody you want to thank back home?
Yeah, you gotta thank Mom and Pop. Even though they're not here, you already know they're supporting me 100%, and they're the reason I'm here and where I'm at today. And also, big thanks to Brent Helge for let me crash at his house and taking place for the dad role this weekend, and just the whole team of guys. Kurt has been big a help to my program and everyone else's program, and Spencer and Dustin are always right there if I need to talk setup or advice or anything like that. So it's a real good group of guys here, and can't thank them enough.
You got it, man. Well, good luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
Pretty good. They got the full beer set up on. You're still on the clock, Jason. I don't know what's going on.
It's not.
Hey, they got Pabst Blue Ribbon over here? I'm going to have to have one of them.
PBR, dog.
Oh, man. And Coronas? Man. coronavirus beer. You know that they lost a lot of, like, their stocks went way down when it was called that. People thought they got coronavirus from Corona beer.
Yeah, but didn't the same factor mix Modelo?
Yes, it does, but it's not named Corona. Actually, the Modelo factory makes Corona. They're the parent company, I do believe. Guys are getting stuff going. Everything dialed. I don't know where Nick is. I was going to hit up Nick, see how he was doing. Looks like everybody's enjoying themselves out here, guys. Out here at the Proline Surf City Classic, of course. I don't know where anybody else is. I think Nick's gone. I think he's gone. They're shutting it down. I think we have to shut down. What's going on, man?
Yo.
How you liking it out here? What you kind of showed up a little bit late, right?
Yeah, it's perfect.
How you liking the track? What's going on? You still killing it?
Track's difficult, but I'm having a good
I'm hearing
time.
that from a lot of people.
Yeah, I'm not complaining. I mean, I like it. I like it tough. You got to make good decisions, and I don't know, it's fun.
Awesome,
Same for
buddy.
everybody.
Yeah, it looks pretty tough out there. It's are you running 2-wheel and 4-wheel this weekend, or just 2-wheel?
2-wheel, 4-wheel, 40 plus. It's good. Just showed up like second round today. I wasn't here. I haven't been here since Wednesday, so I'm still having fun.
That's good, man.
all
That's
burnt
good.
out.
Well, best of luck tomorrow. Put it in the main, huh?
Thanks.
You got it.
Everybody's pretty much good to go here, guys. I think we're gonna hand it off. I don't know where Nicholas is. Where's Nicholas?
He was over there.
Now, let me see if I can find him. And then we'll shut down the feed. Be done for the night. Finished with everything. I need to go home and sleep. Sleep is good. Where Nicholas is at. I don't see him around. Oh, there's Nicholas. All right, man. Hand us out for the night. We're going to shut down the feed here. Got everything go. And everybody's telling me the track is gnarly. Probably the toughest one they've ever been on. And I think it's showing out there, man. It's not coming down until about the last couple laps, and people are transferring, and you're seeing it firsthand.
Yeah, I don't know if I could say these guys are being honest if they say it's the hardest track they've ever been.
That's what I'm hearing. Years. Like, this is the hardest track in years.
Maybe at this event. Did they mean at this event?
No, I'm hearing like ever, man.
I mean, you watched the race in Thailand.
It's gnarly.
You watched the race.
This is true. But in the North America.
Maybe an electric. We'll say electric.
Electric.
Okay. I don't know. That was never exactly the intention. I wanted a track with choices on it, which I think we got. But I think the fast choice is very difficult. So it is leading to some mistakes from some guys that don't normally make mistakes, which for them might be, a little bit less fun. But I think for the race fan, I think it's going to make for a better event, at least a spectacle, rather, something for them to watch, right? But yeah, I could see as a racer maybe where it's could be a little frustrating here and there. The track jumps up and bites you.
Oh, most definitely. So, what can everybody kind of look forward to tomorrow? What are the start times and qualifications and names? And how long are the names?
Well, qualify round 4 will start at 8. Today it was about 3 hours 45 for a round. So that put us at 11:45. We'll take about 30 minutes for lunch. So looking for mains at about 12:15, 12:30. C mains and down are all 6 minutes. Our B mains are 7, and the A mains are all 10. So a single 10-minute main for big guys to make the show. Usually we're done around 6:30 or so, I think, with trophies and all that. So still another full day tomorrow for sure, but a little earlier than today.
I got you. So all single long 10s. You think some people are going to run out of battery out there with such high grip, the heat, everything?
We only ever see that in 4-wheel drive. It does maybe 1 or 2 cars a year. Not usually the A-main guys, though. Usually aim at guys from the cutoff off. You know what I mean? It's worth a battery to them to win the race or whatever. So, but yeah, in four-wheel we see it. Anything else over 10 minutes, no problem.
Most definitely. It seemed like, I don't know if it's the humidity or the heat, but you guys have had obviously a lot of traction this weekend. It's coming up, I think, kind of more than ever, faster than ever. And guys are talking to Mayfield, you know, guys are doing kind of sacrificial runs to have a couple run-in tires where they're a little bit less on edge, you know, going into it. So I think it's going to play a factor for everybody as a tire game, you know, and as this traction comes up.
Yeah, I mean, like we were saying earlier today, these weather conditions, at least, I don't know if we've seen anything like it really during this event. Because the week leading into it, it was summer weather, high 70s, mid 80s, but it was very humid, so the track didn't dry out very much. And then all of a sudden today, it was 100 degrees and the humidity went from 80 to 30. So everything dried out and the track got real aggressive real fast.
Amazing. So looking forward to qualifications tomorrow, and do these guys get bump ups as well?
Yeah, 2 bump ups in every lower main. 10 qualify straight in, and then there'll be 12 total for each main after the first round of mains or whatever, the lowest mains.
So everybody wants to probably know out there, is your voice sore yet from announcing all I don't even know how long it was, like 12 hours solid.
About?
Yeah.
No, that's usually tomorrow. I usually start to lose it
start
after
to
the
yell,
fourth.
it starts to get a little bit gnarly.
Once we actually start racing,
yeah,
a little more exciting out. Yeah, then we can lose it, but not so far. We're good.
And these guys are looking forward to some cash payouts, huh?
Yeah, you know, not crazy money, but if you win a few classes, it stacks up. It's $250 for a win, $150 for second, $100 for third. Get you some gas or dinner on the way home for sure.
Way cool, way cool. Well, thank you for bringing us on out to cover the Proline Surf City Classic here at OCRC Raceway.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You got it.
So yeah, guys, so we'll end it here. I gotta go to sleep. Now I just found out I have to be here at 8 in the morning. I don't want to wake up that early. So it's all good. Should be dialed in for tomorrow. It's kind of like a weird view, weird shot of myself. But anyways, I'm going to end it right now. Thank you for everybody, so that I do not drop the camera. But appreciate it. Appreciate you guys. And tune in tomorrow on this space on Mod RC YouTube, on OCRC Twitch, on Live RC, under OCRC Raceway. We're streaming to all of them. Share the feed across everywhere, and get more people into RC racing out here, guys. So check out OCRC Raceway. This event is awesome. It sells out in like 3 minutes. It's pretty ridiculous. And they had to cap entries this year because of the coronavirus. So we'll talk to you soon. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to go get some rest. I'm going to go get some food. And love you guys. So we'll talk to you soon, and we'll end the feed here. So hope you guys enjoyed the racing and the coverage, and much appreciated for tuning in. So like, subscribe, like and follow the mod page, and everything like that. So we'll talk to you guys soon. Bye-bye.